Thor Obliterator is first.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us.
Multi-Dark Samus has just listed Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus has just listed Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus has just listed Cyberpunk.
Friends die before. Comes with being a Marine.
Pleased to see you.
Chilorzian just tooted 2077. Chilorzian just tooted me Andromeda. Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale. Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden. DC Bueller just boosted Misery 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
It looks bad for you.
Watch as I reveal the absolute power of the Bible!
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Thor Obliterator.
Great to see you again.
Hey!
Hello? Hello?
Ah!
I give you my word!
Hello everybody, happy Friday. You should see about getting the Wrath soundtrack album. It's really good. Really good. Welcome Multi, Mason, DC, Thor, Barto, Pi, Parrot, and Ray, and all the lurkers. Happy Friday, hope you're having a nice, maybe already a start to your weekend. Hope you're having a good day. Not too busy. When Paul? Oh, it's gonna take a while, Marto. I don't expect the poll to be up before at least August, towards September probably. Hey Josephson, welcome. This game, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take like 3 months or so. To my best estimation, it's gonna take around 3 months. Hey!
Great to see you again.
Hi Lorzan, you have now been subscribed for 23 months.
23
Here,
months.
Have some nom nom? I hope it's not too stale.
That is a lot of months, almost 2 years. Thank you, Pi, for the nom nom and the resub. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, this game is gonna take a while. It's okay though. I'm enjoying it. Which means you have to enjoy it as well. It's the rule. Since I'm enjoying it, you have to enjoy it as well. And you have absolutely no right to complain at any point that the game is taking a long time. We'll see how long it takes. You know, it may take... It might not take that much. Depends on how much I do off stream. So far, there hasn't been any opportunities at all for me to do anything off stream. The game is kinda... all main quest, which I don't want to do off stream, obviously. But when the side stuff, optional exploration content becomes more abundant later in the game, which I know it will, I will be doing some of it off stream, so that's of course gonna cut down on some of the streaming time. But yeah, I don't expect this game to end before September. But I think something else is gonna happen before September. I finally found the strength in me to start at least thinking about our third Worms Armageddon community tournament. You may remember we had 2 of these before in the past, a few years ago now. So for now, I'm kinda just trying to see how many of you are interested, how many people we would have. I'm not really specifying any details, but if you would be interested in playing Worms Armageddon with us, with the rest of the community, we are all noobs, we are not very good at all. It's always funny, the stupid mistakes we make. It's always funny to play and watch, I think. We had a good time with the first 2 tournaments. And I think it's gonna be fun this time as well. So it doesn't matter that if you're a good player, if you know the game well, if you haven't played for 15 years, that's perfectly fine. None of us are good at the game. It's just for the lulz, basically. So if you're interested, we are gathering on Discord. We have a channel for that over there. Just let me know, either on that channel or in private messages, that you're interested. And then once we have enough people, I'm going to start asking for the availability from everybody. You know, which days in a week that you are available, which hours you are available. And I'm gonna be setting up the dates and the times for the matches. I'm gonna be making up a schedule, and then we can start playing. I think maybe next month, like not July, but towards August, we probably will start playing. But it also depends on how much interest there is. Like if I get interests from, I don't know, 8 people or so. Right now there are 2 people who showed interest, Bogu and QP. And there's myself, of course, so that's 3. If you find 5 more people, we may also start earlier. So just let me know. If there is too much interest, like if we get towards 16 people, that's also fine. I'm gonna set the qualifiers up in a way that any number of players can participate, basically. So it's only gonna be problematic if we don't see too much interest at all. Like we cannot do a tournament with 3 people, that's for sure. You are tempted to join if you can locate your copy. Look at it, Multi. If you'd like to join, you would be absolutely welcome. Also, Worms, maybe there's a summer sale in GOG and Steam, right? Maybe there are discounts. I am looking at Steam right now, and it's 80% off on Steam. And let's check GOG. It's also 80% off on GOG. So if you want to grab a digital copy of the game, if you don't have it already, this is also a good time to grab it with the summer sales on the 2 major game platforms. Like for me, it's just $1.60. So it should be similar for you as well. Just consider if you'd like to join us. I would be very happy. And as I said, you don't really need to know anything about either multiplayer, playing the game on multiplayer, or
Dissection
Hey Veru, welcome. Welcome Veru, welcome Raiders. Get raided, they just got raided. Welcome Ash, welcome. How was the end of your stream? Welcome Veru, welcome Raiders, good to see you all. Let's give you a shout out. Oh, nice. Nice, well done.
The problem is, you have one thing, right? Even an empty void is a thing. It's a void. So you've got one thing. From one thing, 2 things tend to arise, and then from 2 things, 3 things are automatic.
What is that?
And from 3 things, you got an
Battlefleet Gothic
10,000
Armada. What are you talking about? Welcome everybody. Vero has been playing Pathfinder Kingmaker whenever he has the time on stream, and obviously he knows the games pretty well, so he's having a good playthrough. Despite our, he consisted the party of the chat, like me, Ash, Thaze, and every characters in there. It's funny to see, and the silly voice acting makes it even more better. So absolutely check him out. Check his Kingmaker streams out if you are itching for some more Pathfinder. Silly? Oh, not at all. I meant absolutely serious and very well done voice acting. Absurd and off-putting. You know, I just didn't want to say anything too bad about it. That's why I went with silly. Doesn't exactly mean that's how I feel about it. Not entirely. But I'm gonna keep it at silly. Thank you so much for the raid, Vera. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you all. We are going to start continuing our Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder Path of the Righteous playthrough in a moment. I was just talking about a community event that I'm organizing. Let me do it for you as well. We have started planning the early stages of planning for our third Worms Armageddon community tournament, and I am right now trying to basically gather a bunch of people who show interest, and then we are gonna start deciding on the specifics as to how and when the tournament will take place. I am guessing it's gonna be either on or towards August, and I was saying you don't need to know the game well at all if you want to have some silly fun, because none of us are good at the game. None of us are really too competitive. It's just for silly fun. So if you're interested, do let me know of your interest on Discord. Hey dude, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you.
The sleeper!
Awaken! It's time to awaken. Your character is once again a hired pack mule. I mean, sometimes you just gotta accept that it's what you're good at, Ash. Sometimes you just gotta accept that it's in your destiny, it's your fate. Nothing really wrong with being a pack mule. At least you're useful, you know. That's more than I can say for myself. Anyway, that's what I wanted to talk about a little bit. Hey, 465 stream streak, thank you, dude. Also, thank you, Parrot, for the 465 crazy streaks. And also had a multi 35 stream streak. Thank you, multi, for being here. And the resub by Pi, of course. Thank you so much, Pi, for the almost 2 years resub. Yeah, Lalu to have you all here. Thank you for joining me early in the stream. Thank you for the minute 1 early raid, Veru. I'm gonna do some of the early boosts, and then we can jump into the game. Rock Trader.
Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted fall. Veru Mamo just boosted with 6.
Cyberpunk. Another Cyberpunk. Andromeda. Anachronox. Icewind Dale. Mutant Tier 0. Wizardry.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Downsbury.
Draconic Dude just boosted
Oh,
Solasta.
hello.
SYNTHR0 Pi just boosted Starfield.
Hey, Syntropy.
Draconic Dude
Welcome
just
in.
boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Dragonfall. Wizardry 6. Zoria. Solasta. Starfield and Eye of the Beholder. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, dude. Syntropy, Veru, DC, Marto, Pi, and Multi. And yeah, I'm gonna jump into the game without further ado. If you don't want spoilers, this is the time when you avert your gaze and mute your sound. It's down now.
Israfel has just cheered for 100 bits. It's that time again.
Ash, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the Wrath bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk, Parrot. Parrot, you absolutely need to play these games so that we can talk about it freely. Alright, so let me reload and tell you what I did off stream, which is not much, which is nothing that I did on stream. Nothing that I didn't already do on stream. And I'm gonna explain that to you. So, The last thing we did last stream on last Sunday was the defense of this tavern. We had some cultists attack with demons and we had to defend against their attack. So it was my first attempt and I did the whole thing on turn-based and it took like 2 hours. That's why we went almost 8 hours in the game. It took a very long time. We were eventually successful. There were 12 buildings we needed to protect. We lost 2 of those. So we ended with 10 buildings protected. But we managed the whole thing. And I ended the stream, but then I thought I was gonna try and do better off stream, so I reloaded to a save before the attack. First of all, I remembered to level Veru main, which is Sila's horse, the paladin horse. Veru is a horse. Ash, think about that. At least you are a person who carries stuff. You complain about being a pack mule, at least you are a person. Veru is a horse in my game, so at least, you know, enjoy that. Hey Draven, welcome. Thank you for this 20 stream streak, Draven. Thank you. How are you doing? Good evening. So I leveled Veru, the horse, and I tried it again. Actually, I tried 3 times. I didn't do it turn-based this time. And that fight that took me 2 hours took me 5 minutes. I wouldn't say huge. It did make a little bit of a difference keeping Sila faster a little bit longer. But yeah, it absolutely did make a difference. I didn't know how to choose, how to enable the horse's portrait here to be able to select the entity and level him up. I didn't know that. Once you explained how that's done, then it became clear, obviously. And funnily enough, I did play the DLC, the whole of DLC, with my Sylvan Sorcerer, with a... I think I don't remember which animal I had, but I didn't level the animal at all during the whole DLC, because I didn't know how to select the animal. So yeah, I just learned that last stream. Anyway, I did that fight again. It took me 5 minutes this time. Let's say 3 attempts, 10 minutes. Or 15 minutes or something. And I managed to get it without losing any of the buildings. Which was a little disappointing. I did get an achievement for it, which was nice, but I didn't get any extra XP or something. It's a fixed amount. Whether you lose some buildings or keep all of them. Apart from the achievement, there was no difference at all. But, you know, that was my goal, and I did it. So, now, we are at the end of this act, pretty much. There is nothing else left to do here, apart from attacking the Grey Garrison ourselves. Well, I don't know if this is the if this is the end of Act 1, obviously. I may be misspeaking, but I am guessing it may be the end of this act. That's what it looks like to me, at least. There are a bunch of other quests here which involve places outside of this general area. So all of these quests take place in outer regions than what the game allows us to traverse in, except for this attack. And we have done everything we can. I think I have explored places thoroughly. I even asked the chat if I'm missing some stuff. It looks like we are done with everything except for our own attack to the cultists' main place for now. If you save enough buildings, you get extra. Yeah, I think I got extra loot, yeah. Well, I got some loot, I should say. I got... did I sell it already? I must have sold it already. Let me check this vendor. Maybe it's also still here. Maybe I sold it to another vendor, I don't know. Maybe I sold it to the smith outside. But I got a heavy flail or something like that. Anyway, I also rested. Helped everyone up, pretty much. I didn't re-level anybody. Right now we have some companions. I haven't fully decided what my party is gonna look like. I think I'm gonna wait to recruit a few more companions at least. And then I'm gonna choose a final party and I'm gonna re-level all those. I'm gonna optimize my skills. And we'll see where we go from there. But for now we are gonna play with what we have. I think I'm gonna continue with the party that I've been using so far, which is Mithral, obviously, and Ember, and Lan, and Voljiv, and Camellia, and Sila. from this party, I'm not very happy with Camellia. As far as the combat performance goes, I should say. I think she can do a lot better. Maybe if I can play her better, but right now she has been the, I shouldn't say useless, but the least effective in the party. I am extremely happy with Ember and Lan, and I have a very good feeling that they are gonna stay in my party permanently. Same goes for Sela, possibly. So far, I'm happy with her. Wolchif is really strong with the sneak attacks, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep him permanently in the party as well. Camellia has a high chance of going. Outside of among the characters that I don't have in my party, Ulbrig, Darren, and Ninio. I like Darren a lot as far as the party effectiveness goes. However, he's evil, so there is a very low chance that I will actually keep him in the party. Hey, Prince, welcome. I
occasionally have a good idea, you know.
How are you doing, Prince? Good to see you. Ninio, I need to learn a little bit more, and Ulbrig seems strong as a shapeshifter. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother with the shapeshifting mechanics to keep him in party though. So right now that is my feelings toward the companions I have. We are still gonna go with the 5 that we have kept so far. New glories, are you Sands? Oh yeah, we re-roll the sand, okay. So that's about it. That's about what I did off stream. Get us ready for today. Everyone is fully healed. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Look at it. Personal favorite. Because we ate spicy pastry, he gets an extra speed. Extra +5 speed and mobility skill check. Oh, that's really cool. I need to find the favorite food for everybody, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so that's where we're gonna take from. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. We just need to discuss with Irbeth about the attack and go there. Relax, hey. Irbeth rubs her red and tired eyes. In success, how is the city? Everything is ready for an attack on the Grey Garrison. Time to attack. Hey Shadro, welcome. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. I guess this is, if I had to guess, this is simply a warning for me to finish up the last chapter to complete the quest, or it will fail afterward. Warning quests, and I don't think I'm missing anything. Is what I'm thinking. I think we have gathered all the allies that we can, and this is the quest to wrap it up, is what I'm thinking. I may be wrong, but that's what it feels like. Help the Crusaders attack Grey Garrison. Okay, so we are absolutely ready as we can be. So everything is ready. Onward! To arms! I'm gonna keep this party as before. Prevent the Wardstone from being corrupted. Okay,
no reason to pause.
First, let's mount Veru. I'm gonna make a hard save here, not load, hard save here, just in case. Let me remember a little bit what our party is about. If you had been to Darren's party house, yeah, we have. We have been to everywhere on the map. And we have talked to everyone in detail, so I don't think I'm missing anything. It worked! Praise Ayamade! What did you do? Now it's the demon's turn to suffer. Hastes! They gave me hastes. Look at how fast Sela is. That's crazy.
Something here.
Jothiler's just boosted
Hey, Jothiler's
Wasteland.
welcome.
I hope you
Jothiler's
appreciate
just
this.
boosted Fountain of Dreams. Jothiler's just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
How are you doing, Jettlers?
I am helpful. Am I not?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I am helpful, am I not? No, not really, Camellia. If we had to be honest with each other and ourselves, scabbard of heirloom sword. An unassuming blade, but an assuming but well-made scabbard, the name Tirabade is imprinted on the leather in silver lettering. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Looks like maybe a storyteller item. Hey drummer, welcome. Happy Friday, drummer. Hope you are well. I think that's about it for this floor. Let's go up.
Save the last one for me.
Lan.
Now, another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
The tieflings are helping us in this floor, which is lovely to see. The building was severely damaged when the Demon Lord Descaria flung the Wardstone against its wall. It's going... I think it's going very well.
Let's head out.
At least, to me, it feels like we are able to handle stuff quite alright. With some retries and some difficulty, but still we are making good progress. And I think we are very close to finishing this act, is my best guess. Sela, what are you doing? This door is locked by some unusual magical means. There is no lock to be seen.
Let us be careful.
I wonder if I'm missing anything here, or... maybe it's upstairs. Let's check upstairs. Sleep, unholy demon of mine. Close your eyes and rest divine. I like that. I'm gonna make them sleep permanently though. Let's take a look at what that is. Unfinished letter. My lady, Kinarbus is under siege by demons. They forced their way into the city and perpetrated a massacre, paying no heed to the Wardstone. Tyrandilov is dead, the city's defenders perished, and our fortifications are falling one by one. Send reinforcements as soon as possible, or within days will be. The unfinished letter is drenched in its writer's blood.
I am helpful, am I not?
Well, okay, you are a little bit helpful, I'm not gonna lie. You have your moments. I'm not saying you're entirely useless. But, you know. Okay, I'm worried I missed how to open this door. I'm a little worried. Oh! Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, so I see. So maybe that's gonna be our way back, possibly. Looks like it's gonna be our way back. I think we fought here before. Death to mortals! Hirobeth, come on. Hirobeth, help them! Oh no, she's taking a beating. The stairs are severely damaged. This way is impossible. I need to kill the dredge.
Tactical retreat! No?
Did we take some damage? I think we might have taken some damage. Staunton, there you are, my little pet. Don't come near me. Get back. No need to be so rude, my love. Let's leave this place so we can have some privacy. Staunton, no! Okay, so apparently Wolgif has taken some damage.
Yes.
Open your heart to me.
You can go down from here.
I've spotted something.
Inaga would be better voice as New Jersey housewife. You can do that in your playthrough. Remember when this happened, you were like, I mean, not time like the end of the world to get lucky. I think Staunton is extremely unlucky. I feel pretty sad for the guy. Is there really nothing here? I feel like I'm missing a... No, there are no perception checks that I have failed. Interesting.
Be careful, everyone. I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, so what is this? Looks like a sigil. Door is locked. Oh, they dispelled it. Okay. Uh-oh. Quite alright. I'm gonna check this place. I'm gonna give you a little healing.
Yes.
Oh, I looted it earlier? Okay.
Tread lightly.
That's true. So that is the exit.
The wrong mark.
I'm done with you.
Oh, there are more.
Won't survive me.
Attack.
Come on, guys, do something. Yeah, but I don't have it yet. There. I know, I'm looking forward to it. This bas relief depicts the feats of strength performed by Armadillo on her path to divine ascension. Even desecrated, it still radiates the holy aura of heaven. Seal, I got something. Was it healing? I'm not so sure. Does it heal?
I'm gone.
Corruption reversal. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think we were too corrupted in the first place. Oh, okay. Our fourth magic essence. These broken bits and pieces are disfigured relics dating back to the previous crusades. This historical evidence of events long past has now been destroyed by the cruel claws of demons. I was a little worried about the limited amount of time we have for the haste buff, but an hour and 24 minutes seems like an extremely long time now. It has been 6 minutes since we started. I think we are gonna be wow. Yeah. I think we are gonna have it all the way through. So, I think I want to go back. This looks like the main path I need to take. What was this? To the basement? Was I here? No, I think maybe this is the main path I need to take. I'm gonna go
Let's head out.
Check out that dispelled area. Praise Ayamade, thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. My love, I love you. I love you nothing and no one else. I love you like nothing and no one else. Several knights reverently kneeled before the succubus, who is wearing nothing but a smirk. With melodramatic flair, the demon sweeps a clawed hand over the heads of the knights and gives a mock blessing. And I love you, my children, all of you together, and each one separately. Goddess, I must confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, but I can't help it. You are the most desirable of all women. No other goddess comes close to your beauty. Next to you, Serenray is a dull lamp, and Shailen dust beneath your feet. Will you forgive me for loving you, and not only in the way a true believer should love his deity? I forgive you, my knight. I forgive you and I accept your love. But I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment, so punish yourself. Wash away your sin with blood, and earn my love, the divine and the carnal. Yeah, I haven't explored basement, yeah. But I wasn't sure if it's the next place we need to go. What the heck? With his trembling hands, the knight brings his blade to his face. These eyes, which dared gaze upon you with lustful intent, take them, my goddess. The knight cuts out his eyes with a muffled moan and holds the two bloody lumps out to the succubus. I accept your gifts. The succubus gently takes the eyeballs and trails them over her stomach and breasts, decorating her skin with scarlet patterns. Now she brings them to her mouth and chews them with relish. Red saliva dribbles over his lips and chin. Now, my knights, I want you to lick every... Wait, who is this? Blasphemers comes to disturb our sacrament. The succubus points at you, and the knights, who still have eyes, obediently turn in your direction. Horrifying, murmurs Camellia, unable to take her eyes off the scene before her. She nervously licks her lips. I think I'm going to be sick. Tila's face turns grey and she grips her weapon tighter. Sacrilege. She's making a mockery of what is most noble and good in us. She's evil, but she made them think that she's good and kind, that they must protect her, but that's just what the real gods... Be quiet, please, in the name of all that's holy. Stop talking. Ember claps a burnt hand over her mouth. Is this some kind of holy sacrament for you, beast? Playing with other people's minds? Mocking their faith? Come a little closer and I'll give you a blessing you won't forget. Do we have dispel magic? Snap out of it, you've been bewitched. Oh, we have dispel from our allies. The blind crusader recoils in horror. He opens and closes his mouth, lost for words, then brings his fingers up to his empty eye sockets. What did you do to me? Give me back my eyes. My faithful children, annihilate the heretics. The succubus meets your gaze, her blood-stained lips stretching into a sweet smile. Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Ayamade after all. Hey, don't listen to her, don't give in. Remember how you scared the crap out of that demon in the shield maze? This beast is nothing compared to that one. For a brief moment, the demon wanton's features transform into the goddess's radiant visage, but the illusion immediately dissipates. The succubus's spell didn't work. Scowling, she enters the frame. Hey! Oh, we have to kill the Crusaders. Aren't they automatically dispelled once we kill the succubus. That's unfortunate. Let the righteous find their wisdom and the wise their reward. The scepter and orb are the hollow symbols of idle monarchs who lead lives of leisure far remote from the world wound, while the people slumber peacefully under our protection. The shield and sword, these are the symbols of our queen, Galfrey, the inheritor keeper. With the shield of her righteousness, she guards all her subjects, as well as the peoples of Galarian, who cover in fear at her back. With the sword of her fury, she will strike down the faithless. What about this? O Lady of Valor Ayamade, benevolent to the innocent, ruthless to the malign. With humble hearts we raise up this prayer to thee this day. Preserve our sovereign, the righteous Galfrey, from all harm, so that she may lead us to victory over the spirits of devilry and wickedness. May thy holy angels abide with us, the hand of the inheritor, who makes thy will be known. Who makes thy will known. And the silver twins, Lariel and Targona, who lead us into battle and healed our wounds. And the others of thy servants and our intercessors. What does it mean? And take into thy host of righteous souls gathered at my throne the martyrs Zacharias of Canabris and Yaniel of Dresden, who died for all our sakes. We trust in thee this day. We dedicate our work, words, and thoughts to thee. May thy name live in eternal glory. So this, if those statues are representations of the names, so I'm making a few assumptions right now. If that is a statue puzzle, and they represent the characters mentioned here, it may be that we need to touch the statues in the order mentioned in this prayer scroll. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of this so I have it to my side. Let's first see if this is indeed some sort of puzzle. With the mechanisms, it does look like a puzzle. Statue of a woman in armor holding a sword and shield. Statue of a man in robes holding a staff. Statue of woman in armor holding a sword. Statue of a female angel holding a hammer. Statue of male angel in armor holding a sword and a shield. Statue of a male angel holding a sword. It may also be something to do with this. The shield and sword. With the shield of her righteousness, she guards all her subjects. Galfrey, the inheritor. Galfrey is the queen, shield and sword. So that's a female with a shield and sword. Galfrey is a female with a shield and sword. A queen, so not an angel. That explains to me who Galfrey is. And Galfrey is mentioned here. Preserve our sovereign, the righteous Galfrey, from all harm, so that she may lead us to victory over the spirits of devilry and wickedness. So first comes... Possibly first comes Ayamade, then comes Galfrey, then comes the angels. Silver twins, Lariel and Targona. Then comes Canabris, Zacharias of Canabris and Yaniel of Dresden. Possibly that's the order we need to touch, I don't know. Ayamade. If we say this is Galfrey, this is possibly Yaniel. The hammer, is that Ayamade? I don't know. Was Ayamade holding a hammer? I'm not so sure. Well, let's give it a try. Let's see how it works. Let's try Ayamade first. Galfrey. Then we need Lariel and Targona, the angel twins. By the way, these notes are maybe the Desnan melody, maybe? I don't remember the melody though. Holy angels abide with us, the hand of the inheritor who makes thy will known, the silver twins Lariel and Targona. But I don't know which one is which. Then Zacharias and Yeniel. Zacharias. No, but I am not sure what's happened. I think we did it wrong. Okay, that's wrong. Could it be? So. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Open
I'm here to
close.
help.
Hey, Variax, do you take requests? Play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. We could try, maybe. Let me open all of these. How are you doing, Variax? Hope you are well.
Jer_RPG just missed it MOOOOO.
Welcome, Jer.
I
Welcome.
mean,
How are you
Shining
doing?
Force.
Borrow my light. Lead on.
I think I'm on the right track with the initial clues I got. Okay. Let's close them all. Got an answer back from Twitch support. They confirmed you needing to give them your phone number is both arbitrary and intentional and won't be changed. You'll be leaving Twitch as soon as you talk to streamers you've been interacting. I'm so sorry to hear that, Becca. I'm really sorry to hear that. We loved having you here. I don't understand why that could be a thing. I have no idea. Maybe consider giving them a fake number or something, if you can do that. Hey QB, welcome. I mean, I respect your choice. I feel like it's a big loss on our part, but of course it's your call. Yeah. Oh well. I have no idea why that happens. Have they explained to you why that could be a thing? Yeah, big loss. Okay. Let me focus on this puzzle again. Some users are selected set the support person. You get no bans, trust violations or the like. That is the stupidest thing I have ever heard. Some users are selected, like, for what reason? It doesn't make any sense to me. Ayomade. Ayomade, also known as Inheritor, Light of the Sword, Lady of Valor, is the goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. Having served as Erodon's herald, she inherited many of Lester's followers upon his death, continuously espoused the ideas of righteousness and defend of good. Okay, so Ayomade is a sword lady. No, it doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe this is Ayamade. Exactly. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to force you to give you, give them your phone number. They shouldn't be able to force it. Okay. Okay. So that's not it. So what about the other way around? Ah, that was wrong. Okay. It was from the lowest to the highest sound. At least we solved it that way. We are glad Virax is also here since he doesn't have points or highlights on the stream, yeah. I would be very happy, Baka, if you did so. I would love to keep in touch with you. You've been a really, really good part of our community for the last, I'm not sure how many hours, but I would love to keep in touch with you, Baka, for sure. And I know you don't use Discord either, so Twitch is Steam is the, I guess, the final good place that we can keep touching. How are you, QP? You never heard Twinkle Twinkle Little. Okay. Alright. That's what you want. That's what you want. It is odd. What is it, 34 degrees here? Let's see if we can play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and this. Let's start with this. Mr. Crowley. No, I don't think we have the notes for Mr. Crowley. Unfortunately. I can try to approximate Mr. Crowley. Something like do. No, okay, Mr. Crowley is not gonna work. I'm sorry about it. We are gonna have to try Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Let's start with let me try again. No, not that either. What about this? Okay, we cannot start with this note. Let's start with...
I'm gone.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna work either. I'm so sorry. Maybe I can... the best I can do is this. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. You sent an invite. Don't find your username on Steam, front search. Let me accept that, Becca. Are you ill-posed problem? I'm sorry if I'm maybe I shouldn't have said it out loud, but I needed to make sure. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to be sure. My apologies. My apologies. I should have thought of that. Anyway, thank you, Becca. And yeah, I would love to keep in touch for sure. Okay, so we solved this puzzle. I do need to take a quick early break before we move on any further. Now that we have solved the puzzle, I'll be back in a few minutes. I will continue playing. Please do stick around. I will see you very soon. Be right back. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better?
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail.
It's actually annoying.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
That's how you conduct an orchestra. Yep. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Work.
No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow.
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the official world record for... Shut up, Mitchell, shut up! The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up! I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that. What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, I don't mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest to
of
have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Find him.
That's I
He
thought
lives
something
about a
like that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town, down
people
the
who
dirt
argue
track
to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to
side
be
of the
over 140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You're not talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry.
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? Look, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough.
You're very probably
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! Kick him! Okay, don't kick him that hard. I'm back. The ad should be over momentarily as well. Hey, Thazen, welcome. How are you doing, Tazen? Good to see you. Baka, I'm not sure if you are still here, but
Welcome back.
I also upload all my VODs to YouTube, so we could also, you know, it won't be live, obviously, but we could also communicate there as well if you'd like to kinda, I don't know, sub to me on YouTube or anything. Maybe leave a comment once in a while. No, that's also a possibility. I'm not in many places. Twitch, Discord, YouTube, and Steam, of course. Anyway, let's continue. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. How are you doing, Tazen? Good to see you. So now we solved this puzzle. We got something interesting, it looks like. An amulet, a magical sword. Cold iron falchion. Holy sword. Amulet of agile fists. If the wearer has weapon finesse feat, this amulet allows her to apply her dexterity modifier to damage rolls with all unarmed natural weapon attacks. Can we give it to the horse? We can! Do you have weapon finesse feat though? I don't think you do. Of course not. Well, strength is higher anyway. Lightened harness. This +1 leather binding increases animal companion's base speed by 10 and grants it one additional attack of opportunity. Okay, this is actually something for the horse. And we got Flail of Light Bursts. 1d6 positive energy. On crits. Oh, that would be amazing, yeah. Alright, now that we have done this... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa, slow down. What's going on? Oh, no. Careful, it's a trap. It's a part of the garrison's defense system. The demons were unable to disarm it. Let's see if I can do it. Alright, it might be harder than it seemed. Oh no. What did you do? Ah, fine. Forget the oops. We avoided certain death by a hair's breadth. Now the way ahead is clear now. Okay.
Completed.
A tankard. And our 5th magic thingy. Where is the tankard? Tankard of Free Spirits. Allows its owner to summon Azatas under his spell effect once per day. The owner can summon a single Lilind Azata at 9th level. It summons one Lilind Azata and 2 at once. Okay, so that's at 9th level. Azata Mythic Path. Some Azatas are additionally affected by heroism. Yeah, that is actually pretty sweet. Let's give it to you. The Malady. Ah, we got a summon. That's repeatable, right? I'm not misunderstanding. We can do it once per day. Yeah.
I hope you appreciate this.
A dagger. A dagger could be very good. What is the shiny dagger? Whenever this +1 gold iron dagger confers critical, target becomes blind. I like that because that means I can give it to Woljif and I can instead make Finian something else. Like, what can I make it? I can make it a rapier. I can make it a rapier for Camellia. We have a good bow though already. A +2 bow. Let's take a look at the rapier. Cold iron, ghost touch, +1 finesse. Oops. This is gonna be better, I think. Alright, that connects back here.
Don't mind me.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Okay. Let's try it again.
I'm gone.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Watch and learn.
Bard.
You crossed the wrong monk.
The world in crimson!
Oh no, the worm likes the area damage thing.
Cover me, alright?
That kinda sucks.
Together?
Quite a bit of damage. Sleep, unholy demon mine. Close your eyes in rest divine.
So, Taya.
Okay.
Something here. Our duty calls.
Don't mind me.
No contest.
Just die already.
That worked well. Protection from you. Okay, this connects back to where we were. So where didn't we go? We didn't go to the basements. We didn't go this way. What is that? Heavy paws. These knee pads let there were the additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage on critical hits made with natural weapons. Horsey? Lesser sonic quiver. Additional 2 sonic damage. I think that's it for this full... what is this? Hans? A Hans is a Hans of cons of cons. Okay, we cannot go in there. So there is some loot here that I missed. Thank you, Buck. I appreciate it. As I said, do keep in contact on Steam and maybe YouTube as well. I'm really sorry that it's happening to you, but I understand why you are leaving. Okay, what's going on here? What is happening? Basement, second floor. Let's check the second floor. How is Haste looking? 12 minutes. Hey, Prophet, welcome. Count for Irabeth is here to the third floor. I think we need to go to the basement first. We did come from this part of the basement. Okay, we're...
Greetings!
Second floor basement. Let's go to basement from here. Hey Banana, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope all is well.
Draven just boosted MM8.
Have a taste
Draven just
of
boosted
our
W8.
nightmares.
Draven just boosted W and W.
Not so bad.
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
Let's head out.
There are some problems with some of these containers. Is that all here? Maybe it is. Alright. All the paths? No, not nearly. We found approximately 3% of all the paths in the game. At least that's my best guess. Thank you, Banana. I appreciate the belief.
Helm, give me strength!
Let us be careful.
Okay, we need to...
Tread lightly.
We need to climb through the other stairs. Which will benefit from full screen without the chat besides it. I think it's a bit too small in my layout. It's your monitor, okay. More sleeps. Okay. Oh. Oh, what is this? The divine power of heaven seems to radiate from the painting. That might be the reason why it remained hidden from the demon's eyes and avoided desecration. So that this must be more corruption removal, reversal. Ooh, big room. A new batch of living hearts for my rituals is finally here. Very good. My Lord Descaria, I offer this sacrifice to you. Okay, this is a little scary. Can we do it in real time?
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat?
What is it about Variax? Oh, swarms. Okay, let me retry this. First of all, I don't know why Veru was not mounted. Cordountian as opposed to Corruptian? Maybe.
We will win this war.
Maybe that's the thing. Hey farmer, what is that? Oh, that looks cursed.
I'm gone.
The ones with red circles are enemies. I should try to kill them? Why are you so ruthless? I was trying to win them back. How are you, farmer? Good to see you. Maybe we need some sort of preparation for that fight.
Rely on me.
Maybe even do it in real time, turn-based. We could bless.
We'll make things right.
Let's try. Rainan win the day. Sun came out towards the evening. It's so hot here.
Follow my steps.
Do I charge in? Let's try charging in. Well, that's probably a bad idea. Actually, let's try charging in. Let's see how it works.
Hey! Cover me, all right?
Continue fighting.
Ember is down. The big guy is dead.
Tactical retreat.
This was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Maybe we'll go turn-based. Hey Adam, welcome. How are you doing? Let's try turn-based.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
My tail
challenge.
is restless.
Well,
It is really good, yeah. I like being able to do that for sure. Kill red ones, I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my best. Wow, Mitral. Double crit sneak attacks. That's the first and last time we are seeing that with Mitral. They all saved against degrees. Except one. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Very good. Cold resistance. Yes. The swarms are coming.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That's perfectly fine. Twinkle, twinkle, little star for you, Variax. Nice one. Heal you. I did solve it, yeah. I solved it by playing the notes from lowest to highest, rather than identifying which statue is which character. Yeah.
attack!
Whoops. Go to sleep. Lan is just so awesome. Perfect. Do we go in? Do we wait for her? I think we wait for her. I'm willing to bet she's gonna fall prey to Grease. Oh, she didn't. Okay, let's see. This won't work, but let's try.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Very good. Very good. I'm sorry. So Mithril is afflicted by greypox.
Our duty calls.
She didn't already get drained. we gotta try, you know? You never know. Maybe it works. Who has the highest religion? I think it's Mithril. +7. Actually, it's not me. Is it Mithril? Oh. Oh, it didn't work. Failed. Let's reload. I hope I saved after the fight. I hope I saved after the fight. I'm not sure if I did. Okay, I did.
The road awaits.
Maybe I can just cast Remove Sickness. No, that doesn't help. It's gotta be Remove Disease. Ah, it worked this time. Let's give you a little bit healing.
Matritium Turinus.
What is that? Is that me? Mithril Nidus? Leonidas?
My tail is restless.
I love it, Farmer. Another masterpiece.
I'll cut you wide open.
Looks like a military pick. I'm not sure what we picked up. Did we pick up a pick? It's a bulky pick, not a military pick. It's a pickaxe. Whenever this +1 heavy pick confirms critical hit on an enemy becomes fatigued. Oh, that's so good, but no one uses picks.
I'm gone.
Alright, that was a good fight in turn-based. Not so much in real time. Are these friendly? Hey, who dragged all these barrels in here? Stop! You can't come in here. I was ordered to rig everything in here. Fine trick. Keep it up and I might invite you to join our club. Who are you? Was it one of the Desnants? Anaka or something? No, Mysterious Stranger it says. I'm not sure. This sacred image depicts a man dressed in a robe holding a wand. The inscription reads, "The Carriers of Canabris, the Holy Mother." So, okay. Robe holding a wand. So maybe we would find the characters' identities throughout the place, the garrison. Also, I don't like that we are encumbered. Why is that? Are we fatigued? We are not fatigued. We are just carrying way too much. So that is easy. We just dropped these 7 breastplates. And the rest of the heavy crap. I'm sorry, it's just sometimes you gotta. I know, I realize it's unacceptable. But I'm asking for your understanding here. We either drop the loot or we stop here. Like, we don't move after. Can you dispel this, sir? Your dispel spell? Don't you have any more dispels?
Surrender or else!
Follow my steps.
I did. It says 0% chance to pick. If I use a lockpick, it's 20% chance. I could save scum that. Try again. Wait, did I miss something? What am I trying exactly? Well, let's try pick lock 0%. This. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. That is how it works then. I need to attempt. Thanks, Vero. I wasn't sure. I thought if he could, he would try once I clicked. But in this case,
let's head out.
Need to fail to succeed, yeah. I guess.
Let us be careful. Be careful, everyone.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's all your fault.
Okay, Wolgif.
I'm done with you.
It's a bit of a problem.
Yes. Magritium Turinos.
I hear the voice of the spirits.
Another succubus?
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
Oh, she's gone. Knock me down with a feather. That was the great demonic queenship Aurelia herself. Oh, I'm glad we didn't have to fight her. Okay. Mobility?
Just don't blame me.
Whoops. Did we fall down? We did find something.
Life-giving
This is
water.
not going very well. Let's try that properly. Thank you, Jer. Okay, so we may want to fall down, by the way. But loot first, then we can fall down. This page depicts a woman in full armor holding her sword aloft toward the sky. The angel of the risen, the holy martyr. So my two guesses were correct. I wonder which one I got wrong.
This is my kind of work.
I think I want to fall down.
Yes.
Hey Punny, welcome. Oh, now we are not
Pretty
we are not
good, aren't
failing
I?
at all now.
This is my kind of work.
Is it auto succeeding because we succeeded in the initial check?
This is my kind of work.
Oh,
How are you doing, Punny? Good to see you.
Have
You're
a
well.
taste of our nightmares.
I'll cut you wide open. Excruciating.
I could avoid all this damage if I did this in turn-based, but we'll take it.
You're a good person. I like you. Well,
Thanks, Amber. I like you too.
Yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes.
I think that's all the healings we
I'm
have.
here. Where else would I be?
I failed.
Oh, we failed. Knowledge world check. 50% chance. Lock is jammed. Maybe I use a lockpick here. Let me try a few times.
this one was beyond me.
Lock is jammed again. Guidance? So we can try with guidance. Jammed again. Guidance didn't help, by the way. Do you actually have the highest trickery? Plus 15, plus 14. Okay. It's jammed. Okay, I'm gonna use the lockpicks.
Ah, not this time.
Oh, we wasted a lockpick and we couldn't open it. I am not very happy with using two lockpicks there. Lockpicks are costly. Where are they? Look at how valuable they are. 250. It's a picky lock, yeah. Can we at least do it with our first lockpick? I'm gonna be petty and I'm gonna save scum this.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I mean, in your 5th try, sure.
We are the light. They
Uh-oh.
are the darkness.
This is that fight.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm gonna reload, not end the reload, because the sealer keeps dismounting. I think every time we change the floor or something like that. I'm not so sure what's going on. Let's see if that's it. No, that's not it. I don't know why then.
I'm gone.
Well, it wasn't too bad. But he's blocking the door now. And Ember is... It's even worse for Ember now. Cool. Okay, she can pass.
Into the fray.
No, come on, Viru. Ah. I'm really surprised.
Attack.
Fall down. Slip. No?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cover me, all right?
I'll cut you wide open.
Yep. Okay, that's good. I think I need to go into the grease. I don't think Mithril isn't too much of a risk with the grease.
stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Alright, that slumber worked.
The light, take you!
Really?
You won't survive me.
Distract them from me.
The spirits demand your blood!
Okay. That's good. So this one is sleeping, so we should be able to coup de grace that one.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Or we just bow him down. That was
restless.
Get up, sillies. The vials of these mysterious alchemical devices are filled with sinister bubbling liquids. The pungent smell dominates the scene. So this is the room we fell down from the failed mobility check, I think.
Follow my steps.
What is here?
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Okay, so we are back here, which means we gotta go this way. Maybe I should heal up a little bit. I have a lot of light healing potions, let's use them up. Drop this trash. Pathfinder cultist heavy shield. This is still trash.
Let's head out.
A heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door. The lock is broken and the door cannot be opened. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere we need to go anyway. Congratulations, very well done. What the? Oh. Who set this to turn-based? Right, this kind of sucks. There's a Minotaur here as well. Oh no. Cannot leave the wizards alone. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe we want turn-based. Welcome back, Dazen. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Dazen.
Don't mind me.
Maybe we open up this.
Can we retreat already?
I should have opened up with the surprise attack. I'm gonna try that. I thought I could open up with a surprise grease, but no. For that to work, I think we need to open up with an attack.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Really? Really? Why didn't you just attack from safety?
It's for yes.
Alright, all the rich is sleeping now. Well, not sleeping, two of them just slipped. Hey Grumpy, welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Into the fray!
Let's see what else we can do. That soon. Okay, we can pause in between the fight. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna skip the turn.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I probably need to kill this Minotaur before he approaches almost dead. I'm happy with that. Can we put the bard to sleep? No. Oh! Hey! Don't attack her. I'd like to kill the dredges before they get up.
Attack!
Whoa. Now that's just rude.
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay, now that trap is a little bit risky, we may need to go and disable it during the fight. Actually, do I need to go and disable it during the fight? Nah. Oh, that works. That doesn't quite work. This still steps on the trap, I think. Well, let's delay you. I guess I passed the turn. No, no! I thought it was land, it was Camellia. Okay. Now I'm pissed. I'm going to run the ads, then we are going to try to fight because I was stupid, basically. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a short bio break. I'll be back in a few minutes. That was going really well, then I turned stupid. My default position. I'll be back very quickly, chat. We are gonna continue. Be right back. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won. That was my best bear impression.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted
For
Cyberpunk.
you! For you!
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside. Punny Puny Pony just boosted Daggerfall. Punny Puny Pony just boosted Cyberpunk.
Can I do this? Nope.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
I can't do this.
Raffle just boosted Dragon Age. Raffle just boosted Jade Empire.
You didn't see that. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. We are good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine.
Please move a bit.
Okay, ma'am, it's... Your time is up. Bye. Your time is up.
Paradise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. Paradise just
Murder?
boosted
No.
Dawn.
I thought it was a hot day. We could use a swim. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong.
Paradise just roosted Look Outside.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that? Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
I'm back. The ad should be over soon. In the meanwhile, let me use this interesting command. What is this? What is this new command? Oh, a tournament. Chat, if you want to join our Worms Armageddon tournament, head over to Discord. We are all easy prey. You can easily win. So join and have fun with us. Let's continue. Thanks for sticking on through the ads, everybody. Let me try this again.
I'm gone.
Maybe I will actually be able to start properly this time.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ah, it was a good start. Put someone to sleep. Put you to sleep. What? What happened to Grease? Well, oh, it's a surprise, so we cannot move and cast the spell.
The light take you!
Let's try to put this trash to sleep. It didn't work, so he needs to die fast. I'm gonna send Camellia here.
No, what is that?
Okay. I don't know if I actually need the grease anymore.
No?
I might. Hey Postal, welcome. How are you doing?
Not even death
Whoa!
can save you from me.
Scary roll. Nice one. Lan needs to take this one down as fast as he can. That should be okay. Alright, that one is done. Should I move back? Should I try to disable this? No. That should be okay. Swoljif, I don't like him being here to take the full brunt of the Minotaur's damage. Maybe what I will do is take this attack of opportunity, move this way. Attack from over here. No, 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 no. Oh, that actually sucks. I am not happy with this. Okay. Sleep. Can you kill him?
I'll cut you wide open.
No. Wolgiv. Alright. Okay. We did it.
I found something.
Cannot be opened. That's perfectly fine. Let's check here.
Follow my steps.
Oh, there's a few more than I thought. That should be okay. Oh yeah, we are past 24 hours. That is absolutely true. It's gonna be more like 10 real life days by the end. Okay, we can go there. Let's check here first.
Let's head out.
It won't be that much, I think. I don't know. I thought we'll go over 200 hours, but we'll see. Need some potions.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
I don't have the slightest idea, Ash.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them, the Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
What are you hoping for, demon? Staunton is loyal to the Crusader cause. He won't succumb to your lies.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved Crusades. a century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. The only thing that is true is my love for you, my darling.
Staunton gets to his feet and looks at the eyeless Lily too with a strange expression on his face. A mountain would sooner weep than this grim dwarf, but tears now well in his eyes.
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Yes!
Get back!
Grasping his weapon, Staunton slashes at Minago's eyeless face and, with surprising agility for one of his stature, flees up the stairs.
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Never. You underestimate Staunton. Oh, do I pick these up? That's masterwork, that's masterwork. You're right, I should collect them all. I could collect them all and drop them upstairs, but last time I did that, there was instantly a fight, and I wasn't able to drop them all, and it went horribly. We can try. Let's see if it is immediately a fight up here. If not, we will drop the stuff here. Okay, we can drop the stuff here. I think we may want to drop some weapons as well. Dark glowing scythe. Okay. I don't think we can get to lights. I don't think we can. That's fine. Oh, the rod's new. Chaotic evil monstrous humanoid.
You won't survive me.
Let's try in real time. Okay. You took some damage. He actually fell down. Now I cannot click. Oh, maybe I can click on this. Oh, yeah. Gotta heal Mitral though. You are trying to cast Slumber on an invalid target, there are others. Some spells can only be cast on certain targets. Interesting. Why was it invalid? Invalid command.
Invalid command.
Oh, this is the stuff I dropped earlier. I think.
Pretty good, aren't I?
And this is the place where we lost to Minago.
Invalid string.
Hey Joe, welcome. How are you doing? I was thinking of that. That's one big stone, no doubt about it. This is greatest sight before it was tossed here upside down, that is. Hope you're well, Joe. Okay. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things. An ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies. But not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Minago or her henchmen. Only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Mitchell once again hears the seething choir. This time voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly Mitchell sees the Wardstone not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith emanating light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where the scar is struck looks like a festering wound from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep throughout the entire artifact. And there inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other blood red. But they are all waiting. For what? Hearken unto the light warriors' words. The light warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices made. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard the mortal kind from their demonic threat. They make no complaints, they ask no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels know the Skari's evil plan. When the last of the light warriors falls, the Wardstone will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it. Okay. The light warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumb to the demonic corruption are already beyond salvation, but if they are stopped, it will allow the Wardstone to heal and the light host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabris is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who have succumbed to it and restore the Wardstone's full power. So since we turned this down, we cannot choose it. Hearken unto the Red Warriors' words. The Red Warriors speak of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The barrier surrounding the world wound is built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Every injury dealt to the Wardstone, these angels experience as physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitudes about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who do not even know their names. Enough. The Red Warriors know that their blades now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of Discari and his servants. Once the Wardstone has been wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk's prisoners beg for freedom, while others pray only for death, but they all agree that this existence is endurable. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabris is the perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot force open the door for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Wardstone along with all its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None will be able to claim victory, but all will be gifted a merciful death that will end their suffering once and for all. Make a decision. There it is, the fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen, and the fate of Canabris, perhaps even all Mendev, now rests in the heroine's hands. How will she proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. But somewhere deep within the heroine's soul, the familiar ire seeds endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it is unleashed here at the stone? So we could unleash the demonic fury by destroying the stone. No, not by destroying the stone, by not destroying it, by unleashing the fury. No, I'm not, I'm not. Ion we cannot do. Cleanse the ward stone, destroying the fallen celestials is a lawful act. Quell the anger of the red warriors by offering them peace is another angel path that requires good. We can also destroy the stone with all angels inside. I think we are gonna try to quell the anger of the red warriors so that they are, you know, more united and still fighting against the demons. I am absolutely not unleashing the fury or destroying the stone. So we either cleanse it, get rid of the dissenters, or we try to quell the anger of the red warriors. Let's try see if it works. Mithril addresses the furious red warriors, not in words, but in her intentions and aspirations. The torment-wearied angels see compassion in her, and also a promise of rest. One day the demons will be driven back. One day the world wound will vanish like a nightmare chased away by the spring dawn. One day the sky above Kenarbris will once again gleam a dazzling blue. When that day comes, the ward stones will no longer be needed, and the angels' watch will be at an end. Overcome by this vision, the red warriors drop their weapons. With bowed heads, they say words of farewell and fall into a deep sleep, one that will not be broken until the day this promise is fulfilled and they regain their freedom. The injury inflicted by Descari still gleams scarlet within the ward stone, but the spread of corruption has been halted. The obelisk fills with vital. Is that a lurker? Light. Yes. Good luck, Faze, and thanks for the lurk. The Crusaders succeeded. The angels' battle with the ward stone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomedes' gift as once they did, but the danger has passed for now. I don't think I was given the option to loot stuff, so let me quickly see if we can loot the trash we left behind and make the same choice so that we can sell that, you know, sell the armors. No, Lou, what do you mean? We got everything now. We got every single thing. Every useless, valueless piece of weapon and armor.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, there's loot here. No, we cannot. We cannot leave any loot behind. Uh-oh.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
This is Arila, right? Arilu, sorry. The blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the Wardstone has blown the roof of the Grey Garrison. The Wardstone's energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
All my aches and pains, for the first time ever, they're gone.
What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal.
It may be difficult with all the crap we are carrying.
From me now. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
The Demoness looks formidable with her entourage around her, but her threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel it like a titan looking at an ant. Overwhelming, all-conquering power fills you. What? That little demoness? Those irritating hordes of the abyss? The gods themselves are your only equals now. What the heck is happening? Oh, now we are going to have some fun. Well, fun for me. I don't know about you.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done
I don't think I should have looted the
postpone
armor's
deaths
chat.
of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
I don't think I should have looted the armor. Mythic power. Mythic power. Permanent. You are imbued with mythic powers. You get 2 additional attacks per round and a +5 mythic bonus to attack. All your attacks ignore enemies' DR, automatically confirm all critical hits, and deal additional 100% divine damage. Every first attack you make during a round deals 4d6 divine damage in a line or cone depending on the attack type. You get 100% fortification, DR 10 and 20 acid, fire, electric, sonic and cold resistance. All your spells ignore enemy spell resistances and energy resistance. Enemies fail all saving throws against them. All healing and supporting spells additionally heal and grant the target fast healing 10 for 5 rounds. All offensive spells deal additional 100% divine damage, make targets sickened and shaken. Yeah, send me those fireballs, send me. They tickle very nicely, beautiful. Let's try burning them. They all have fire resistance, but we bypass, right? We bypass the damage reduction. I am not sure. We can try. Let's try like this. Eh. Where is the horse? Did I? I didn't think I did. Ah well. I need to mount. Oh ho ho! Look at that cone attack. Does the horse have mythic power as well? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Look at this now. Mythic horse attack. Love it.
You've crossed the wrong month.
Summon Incubi. Oh, the cone attack is so good. -5 wisdom? Hey, who needs wisdom? That well. That's not what I mean. I mean, who needs wisdom anyway? You don't get it, Vero. What I mean is, who needs wisdom except Cam and Len? Let's attack the Incubus. Bite her! Good bite, Vero.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
All traces of Minago's bravado have disappeared, and now her voice trembles with panic.
Minago! To me!
No. What?
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Staunton, no.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Staunton, don't do this.
Don't do it? And why not?
You still have a chance to redeem yourself. I don't think that's going to work. I'm not gonna take this option or this option for sure. I don't think this is gonna work. This is unlikely as well. This being the first choice is very unlikely to work as well. I don't think any of these are gonna work, honestly. I don't think this is gonna work, whatever we choose. Let's try. What did she promise you for your betrayal? Dresden, you must know that's a lie.
She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had it up to here with yours. Your lies about forgiveness and redemption.
It feels like he would say the same thing for any of our options. That's what it feels like.
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
Tell him, Amber.
I know, girl, but it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool.
You still have a chance to redeem yourself. Right now, in fact, right now.
Staunton, it's the truth. The Crusaders of Canabras have treated you like dirt. But we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word! Enough talking! And I'll go cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold her off. Quickly! Before I change my mind!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go! Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
Out of curiosity, is there actually a way to convert Stanton back to our side? Like by choosing the correct options. Hey Rabani, welcome. That's spoiler, sadly no. Okay. It didn't look like there was. The demon and the traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body and soul start to fade. It doesn't leave you, it hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy as well as the understanding that you will one day master that inconceivably huge power. It's set, but you can shift some alignment. I'm not sure what that means. Anyway, I was asking in my state here by choosing a different option. You can use the dialogues to shift your alignments. I mean, I don't want to shift my alignment. That's not my question. Why are we talking about it? Okay, that's yeah. Mythic Hero. You have gained your first mythic rank as a mythic hero, starting a whole new track of development, independent from your class levels. Every time your mythic rank increases, you and your companions will gain new mythic abilities or mythic feats. Your mythic ranks will increase as the game story progresses. Okay. Ah, so this is how you unlock your path, and then you put classes basically on that path. That's what it looks like. Choosing the mythic path. So there wouldn't be any. I guess there was no reason to outright refuse the Aeon mythic path. We could have unlocked it, and we could simply not put any points. Yeah. That made sense, but mechanically now I realize that we could have unlocked it and not put any points. Yeah, exactly, Prince, exactly. It's a first playthrough thing, which is I find very, very beautiful, honestly. Even if it turns out to be a mistake, I find that first time discovery a beautiful thing. You need to choose which mythic paths you are going to follow. This choice will greatly affect the following events. However, no matter what your reasons for choosing one of the paths are, be it powers or aesthetic preferences, remember there are no wrong choices. So it doesn't look like we can choose any of these. We need to go with the mythic hero to start with. Mythic heroes are set apart from their contemporaries, capable of amazing feats of courage in the face of overwhelming odds. In spite of this, they are still similar in many ways to other adventurers. They have hit points and armor class and saving throws. In fact, most of their statistics are comparable to non-mythic characters of an equal level. Where mythic characters differ is in the special mythic abilities. These abilities enhance mythic characters both in and out of battle, allowing them to take part in extraordinary larger-than-life adventures. It doesn't look like we can choose any of these now, so we have to go with this. First Ascension. Bit of fun. Mythic characters that draw their power from chaos gain the ability to create 3 illusionary copies of themselves. Those copies last for 1 minute per mythic rank and act like mirror image spell, protecting character from attacks. Those characters can use this ability 3 times per day. Yeah, that's what it looks like. At 2nd mythic rank, those characters become more creative, gaining +3 circumstance bonus on all skill. Oh! That sounds like something for our Master of All character. And it leads to creative approach. At 2nd mythic rank, mythic characters that draw their power from chaos become more creative, gaining +3 circumstance bonus. Okay. It does sound like a bit of fun. Mythic characters that draw their power from the abyss grow a pair of horns, gaining a gore attack. This attack is made with a -5 penalty and deals 1d8 plus 1 to 1.5 times their strength. I guess that's what it means, right? 1.5 times their strength modifier points of piercing damage. I'm not gonna pick this up. Yeah. Gore warning. Mythic characters that draw their power from good gain the ability to unleash a ray of heavenly light, targeting an ally or a foe within 50 feet as a ranged touch attack. This ray heals allies for 4d6 plus 2d6 per mythic rank. That's a lot of damage. Or deals the same amount of damage to enemies. Ooh. Hey Andy Noah, welcome. Happy Friday.
Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me.
Mythic characters that draw their power from death can channel negative energy to deal damage to living creatures or to heal undead creatures. No need to read this. Mythic characters that draw their power from law gain the ability to force reality upon enemies around them. Every enemy in a 30-foot radius around the mythic character is affected by the effect of Dispel Magic, Greater Spell, affecting only the effects of the illusion skill. Okay. Instrument of Freedom. Mythic characters that draw their power from freedom being able to unleash a bolt of energy from Elysium itself. That sounds like an Azata thing. This bolt deals 4d6 plus 2d6 per mythic rank. At 2nd mythic rank, those characters become closer to Asatas that live in Elysium, gaining raised electricity 20 plus for bonus saving throw. I think we are gonna go with bit of fun for our main character. I'm doing alright, Andy now. How are you doing? It's good. It's good. We have just seen something in the game that is actually going to be a big portion of the game. It's the first time we are encountering it in a mechanical way, at least. It's really exciting. Also, a lot of things to read. Your attacks are now less affected by luck. You don't automatically miss when you roll 1. You are a master of mage armor. Whenever you cast mage armor yourself, master certain elements, spectacular level. Creatures you summon gain a piece of your mythic power. Does this include summons by items? Battle meditation. You are able to channel your mythic powers into invigorating and coordinating your allies. As a standard action, you can enter a state of battle meditation. While in this state, you are unable to move, lose your dexterity bonus to AC, and count as being staggered. All allies in a 30-foot radius gain a morale bonus on attack and damage rolls, saving throws. Pretty good. The wounds you inflict with your natural... No. You leave a mystical ring with the enemy spellcasters that lets you instantly move to them. Every time you are targeted by an enemy spell, you gain the ability to teleport to the spellcaster as a move action for the next 2 rounds. That's actually pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Distracting shots. Nice, well done. Game is stressing the hell out of you. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Okay, every time you damage an ally, you are always ready to unleash some extra attacks. Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, you gain a bonus on the attack roll and damage roll equal to your mythic rank. The number of attacks of opportunity you can make each round is increased by 2. Your allies within 50 feet of you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank plus 1 to their initiative saving throws against mind affecting effects and concentration checks. Not terrible. Every time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark on it. Any ally attacking the marked target deals additional divine damage equal to 1d6. Oh, this is very good. This is pretty good, but it might be better for someone like Sela. Mythic Charge. Range attacks. The sound of your blows is powerful enough to damage even without piercing through enemy defenses. Once per round, when your melee attack misses the target, you deal 2d6 plus 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks sonic damage to all enemies. Oh, that is crazy. Sounds very good. Every round, as long as you make at least one melee attack, you gain a stacking plus 2 bonus on damage rolls with melee weapons. This is also very good. Ooh, that is very good. Maybe I'll go this. So Thundering Blows is good. Unrelenting Assault is good. And I kind of like leading strike as well. Actually, this is not very good. I didn't read the part that the mark gets consumed. This is better for longer fights. My character is a rogue, Master of All. Welcome back, Ash. This is not good against easy enemies, it's good against bigger bosses or stuff like that. This is only when it misses, so if it doesn't miss, it's gonna be useless. This is 3 times per day, that is actually really useful. Or we could just go inspirational leader. You could just go inspirational leader, you know, embrace the role as the leader of the party. Just buff everyone passively without having to do anything. 1 to initiative saving throws against mind effective effect and concentration checks. Yeah. Yeah. Now this may not be very optimized mechanically or the best choice to get. But I like this for Mithral. I think this works very well with the kind of role I want to put her in. And it's going to help everyone else. I think it's good for Mithral. We are gonna go with the inspirational leader. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Besides, we can re-level, so... Okay, so this is... This is Sela. And Sela... Sela, I think, could go either... Ooh. Ooh. Your animal companion is just as mythic as you. We can make Veru a mythical beast. Your animal companion gains a bonus to its strength, dexterity, and constitution equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. Its attacks now ignore damage reduction except... An archer as adamantine called Iron Ghost at silver weapons. Now this is amazing. Perfect cavalry is also not too bad. Mythic charge is also not too bad. But we'll go with mythical beast. No, we are gonna make you mythical Vera. Camellia. So I'm not sure about Camellia, honestly. Camellia, I'm really not sure. I don't think I'm gonna keep Camellia in the party anyway, so I'm not too worried. Abundant casting, I'm planning to take abundant casting on Ember. Because Ember is a full caster, but Camellia is not really a full caster. Camellia is weird. I don't know what Camellia is. I don't know what to do with her. I will probably replace her. I may even replace her with Darren, even though he's evil. Yeah, I know, but you know, that's not how I'm really using her. Maybe I will start using her as a full caster though. I'll get the abundance.
I really don't have time for you.
And I'll be able to use her more as a caster. And you know, using the battle spirit, etc. Helping the rest of the party. And casting spells from the back. Rather than trying to go in and stab stuff. She may be Arabani, but I don't know what to do with her. And I'm not the one to just read a guide about how to make her useful. Maybe we'll figure out as we play. Right now I don't know what to do with her. But yeah, I think abundant casting could work for her. Improved abundant casting is gonna add to 4th, 5th, and 6th. Someone has to carry those bark skins, that's true. Usually go for AC or so. What is
My
second
name is
sprint?
Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. You are saying you want me to backseat you. No, I don't. I don't know why people are when I'm not asking. How are you, Legion? Good to see
It
you.
has taken time for me to return here. I lost my way, but I've been stronger for the journey.
Second spirits. Your growing powers let you speak to one more spirit. You gain one more shaman spirit. We already have battle. We could get another spirit, perhaps. We are gonna run the ads. I will probably continue leveling up the characters during the ads chat, but I won't be playing the game outside of leveling. So I appreciate your patience with the ads when they hit in like 30 seconds to 1 minute. No hexes. Could go life healing. When I re-level characters, I will also be able to re-level mythic abilities, right? If I decide to re-level. Oh, we could get nature and companion animal. Oh, that is interesting. But that's only level 16. We could get this. Get healing. Either we get healing, unbreakable heart restoration, neutralize poison, heal, holy aura, mass heal, or we can go here, get stuff like bark skin, beast shape, shape change, animal companion later. Nature and life look good to me. Or we go abundant casting. I think for now we are gonna go live. Swift action. We can make her a better healer. The thing is, she's gonna have very limited amounts of spell slots. So maybe we go abundant casting. We are gonna get more mythic abilities anyway. Mythic feat, mythic ability at level 3. Let's get abundant casting. Let's do it. I will get a second spirit later, I think. This is gonna be more abundantly useful. Oh, why is it not working? Huh. Let's see if it's recorded to my log. It is. It is. Okay, now I absolutely want some damage thing with Volgiv. Maybe this. Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, you gain a bonus on attack roll and damage roll equal to your mythic rank. Maybe this. Oh, every third hit with a range. Oh, ranged. Every ready could be very good. It may be useless. Let's go with Unrelenting Assault for this character. Yeah, yeah. But it depends on the fight. You know, if the characters are not giving attack of opportunity, then it doesn't matter. I do like it a lot. I think we can maybe give him feats that allow for more attacks of opportunity. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with Unrelenting Assault for now. That's gonna help with fights. Woljif does tend to attack every turn. That's what he does basically. They're gonna go with that. Lan. So there are some amazing abilities for Lan, for sure. Cleaving Shot. Each time you deal critical damage with your ranged weapon attack or reduce target to 0 hit points, you deal your weapon damage to all other enemies in a 10-foot radius. This is crazy. This is very good. Distracting Shots. Your ranged weapon attacks are dangerous enough for the enemy to forget about melee threats. If you hit an enemy with a ranged weapon attack, they receive a penalty to AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank for 1 round. And this is okay as well. I mean, very good, but compared to Cleaving Shot, I think I would prefer this. Expose Vulnerability. Your ranged weapon attacks expose the enemy's vulnerable points. Every threat with a ranged weapon against the same enemy deals an additional 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks. This won't be useful against weaker enemies, but will probably be very useful against bigger enemies, like bosses and stuff. Then we have Ranging Shots. Every time you miss an enemy with a ranged weapon attack, your aim improves, giving you a stacking +1 bonus on attack rolls against the same enemy, up to the maximum of your mythic rank. Every successful hit reduces this bonus by 1. This maybe I want... I don't know. You gain a bonus on attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to AC the target receives from their size, if any. There was one more thing. Which one was it? Which one was it? I will probably take Cleaving Shot. Let's go with Cleaving Shot. I like that for Lan. I really like it for Lan. Okay, Amber gets Abundant Casting, I think. I think that's good for her. But do you have something specific for Wandering Witch Hex? You can make your patron give you additional powers. This ability lets you select any witch hex and grants you the ability to use the selected hex. You lose the ability to use the hex after choosing another hex with this ability. Do you have anything specific for your class? Beneficial Curse. You found out that the curses can be a blessing, and now you know how to use them. You gain an additional Oracle Curse, but it gives you no penalties. We could also go Fire, honestly. Ascendant Element Fire with Ember. The damage of that energy type you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced by energy resistances or energy immunities. She does get a lot of fire stuff. That would work perfectly if I wanted to go that route. Beneficial Curse. Only 3 more months until your 3-year following mark. Really? Wow, it's been so long. And Noah, crazy. Lame. Already got blackened. Scorching Ray, Burning Arc, Fire Snake, Hellfire Ray. These are the spells she gets from Blackened's curse. If we combine that with Ascendant Element Fire, that would really work well for damaging purposes. The thing is, I don't really use her for damaging. I need her for crowd control and healing. Crowd control in the form of Slumber. I wonder if there's anything that can make Slumber have a higher DC. Oh, you gotta finish it at some point then, Noah. At some point you gotta finish it. Is there something that raises the DC of my hexes with Ember? If you know, you can tell me, or I will just look at all. Yeah, as a mythic ability, yes. Like in this lists. No, okay. Okay, not in this lists. Alright, I'm gonna ask the chat about their idea for this character. Now, among these three, Abundant Casting, Ascendant Element Fire, and Beneficial Curse, one of these. Or maybe a fourth thing that you think of. What would you give Ember? Thank you for being here, JR. I'll hopefully see you next time. 1001 days, wow. You usually go for Abundant Casting or Ascendant Element Fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I wanted Darren, I wouldn't depend so much on Ember. But I don't think I will take him because he's evil, basically. You make Ember your Firecaster, so you take Elemental Fire. I might still take Darren, even though he's evil. I don't really mind that much. He probably won't be too happy with my decisions, but you know. I think Ascendant Element Fire is just good for Ember. And Abundant Casting is... it will mean more heal. Let's go with this one. Slime with this hilarious evil. You got through without Ember. Oh, how could you miss her? Let's go with the Ascendant Element Fire. Alright, that's all. Veru, why are you sleeping? Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy with these choices. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's been a while, I know, since you were back. But we just got done with
This war must end.
the leveling.
Yes.
Oh. What do you mean I cannot travel? Come on, game. This is a little silly. Now, it tells me that I cannot travel because my inventory is too heavy. Then I drop stuff, then I get to the area exit, and then I collect all and I can travel. It's a little, I don't know, a big oversight. It is great.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it.
Hey Blackbird, welcome.
It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabras. and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve
Happy
to
Friday.
celebrate, and she deserves to be honored.
I'm the Brood Mother! Don't you ever forget!
We did it together.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canopus.
If you'd consider subbing,
I
would
get the
Twitch or
feeling
Patreon be
things are
better
as
for me in
shocked by
terms
what
of
happened as
revenue?
we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
First of all, I really appreciate that you are considering supporting me. That being said, subbing to me on Patreon will not earn you any benefits. And subbing to me on Twitch will earn you certain benefits. But 50% of Twitch revenue is cut when it comes to subs. Twitch takes 50% from the sub cost that you pay. Patreon and Payoneer, the things that I use to transfer the money to my bank account, they take a total of 10-15%. So it is way better for me through Patreon. But it's not gonna earn you anything, like no, emotes and anything. Patreon takes very little. Oh, really? I never received any of those, Vera. Thanks, Andy Noah. Thank you. I appreciate you thinking about that. No, Parrot has been eating the diamonds.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
Who is that? Is that Octavia? Sounded a little bit like Octavia. Comes the cheerful voice of someone sitting at the far corner of the table. Well, is that the mysterious stranger we saw earlier?
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, read on this for me. For good luck.
Read on the stone. We need all the luck we can get.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
What decision did we chose to, appeal to the common sense of the descended angels? We calmed them down and we basically put them to sleep. We told them, chill bro, chill, it's gonna be all fine once we deal with all the demons. So they chilled. And it's all good.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps.
Says the same mirthful voice that joined them before.
Iomade's blessings
Who
are
is
not
that
conveyed
person?
through stones.
And they
as
don't
public
seem to be able
officials,
to
we
hear
really
it.
shouldn't.
Or at least they are not saying anything. Oh, wait. Irabet looks to the end of the table where the voice originated and her eyes widen as her words trail off.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone
It's the Queen.
and also wish to ask our heroine to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine
What the heck? It was the Queen.
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary.
Aww.
We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
Oh, I love her. She has a sense of humor. Very good. Kiss her hand. The rumors of your beauty were not exaggerated.
Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what she looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange.
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored heroine here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all of your sentries to stand down.
The thing is, I don't think this is Queen Galfrey.
Every person who tirelessly fought to save
This has to be
Canobus
Queen
will enjoy
Aliru.
themselves today.
The Queen
And my
Aliru, I mean,
reinforcements will
the
ensure
demon
peace and
Aliru.
order.
Arilu. I'm gonna get the name right one of these times. Arila, Aliru. It's one of those. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Will you join our celebration, Your Majesty?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court to Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new heroine all the Crusaders are
Hey,
talking
Ulir.
about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
We all need to get some rest.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit
This
I was surprised
is
to
the
learn that you
real
valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Discari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canobris' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen.
Shut up,
and
David.
of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack. And we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
You should.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Wait, what is that? Did you just add that command, Parrot? I don't know that command. Did you just add it?
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonin and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign.
Then I have forgotten.
Wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now, allow me to devote some time to the heroine of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you the chance to celebrate. But all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you. Especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer. So I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the heroine of Canobris.
Now, what are we drinking? Okay.
The fires of Canobris have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Oh, we are traveling. Act 1 done, nice. How is your adventure going? Let us know, leave a review. Nah, I don't think so. Is that our next hero, Beth? The hero who saved Canobris? The queen is coming! The queen! Maybe she's actually the queen.
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow, because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canobris. Pride,
Which
because
works?
despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Golfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade.
Yes.
And I am glad to
Are you gonna
introduce
finally unlock
the
the
one who will lead the
Crusade
attack
mechanics?
on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canobris, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death.
Okay. Hooray!
And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed.
You heard the Queen dismissed.
There, the troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Updating equipment. I couldn't read. Commander, please allow me to join you while you inspect our encampment. Let's level up first. Master of all. I don't know what. Maybe some focusing attacks. Confused, shaken, sickened. I don't know which is good. Maybe slow reactions. Opportunists. This is very good. It can probably be it can probably combine with
Swords
other.
for everyone!
Hey Veru, hey Nebu, hey Veru, I'm sorry. Hey Nebu, welcome Nebu and Raiders. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? And now I called Nebu Veru.
See if you can break them.
Stick this skull. You not to be. Not to be, alright.
Which game was that? Is it the Dark Messiah? Veruca. Nebu Mamo. How is Might and Magic going, Nebu? How are you enjoying it? What did you accomplish today? Do check out Nebuka if you are not familiar with him or his content. He plays a lot of RPGs and some strategy games. He has been playing one of my favorite dungeon crawlers ever made, Might and Magic 6. So he's a good friend of the channel and absolutely worth paying a visit to and giving a follow. So do check him out. He also makes fun of Bogu. Well, everyone makes fun of Bogu, so. And Bogu makes fun of everyone. Cleared out the Monolith Dungeon. Got your first relic. Oh, hell yeah! What kind of a relic did you get? Very well done. Thank you for joining the raid and coming along, Raiders. I am Mitral. We also play a lot of RPGs here. We've been playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We just finished Act 1. Also, Nebu. This is for you, but also anyone else who might be interested. If you want to join again, Nebu, or anyone else maybe wants to join, we are planning our third Worms Armageddon tournament. Nebu has joined the first two, so I'm hoping he's gonna join this one again. Longbow, that was like plus 15, did 20 electric damage. Oh, I don't remember the name either, but I think I think I know. Yeah, it's. Wrath is going very well. We finished the first act without too much trouble. I have been. You are going to join and win it as well. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Nebu. That's the spirit I expect from you. Now, you are not going to win. But it is perfectly fine that you feel that way right now. So yeah, I'm happy that you're joining. And And the first acts went, I think, very well. I think I found everything that is to be found. And we didn't really have any big problems at any fights. A bunch of fights I tried and retried for a few times. And I had to use some potions, extra potions, to keep up, because we were under some time constraints for a little bit of it. But overall, I think it went very well. We didn't really have too much trouble. And some really... Well, you know the game. I don't need to worry about spoilers. We just unlocked our mythic abilities for the first time, which is really, really exciting. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. And I hope you enjoy watching as well, Nebuan Raiders. I'm gonna... Now, I was trying to choose a new talent for our main character. I am thinking I may sort of combo attack of opportunities on this character and Woljif. Could be nice. So I want the opportunists later. That requires advanced talents. We cannot get it now, but we will at some point. I'm not sure when we get advanced talents. So that would be good. Of course, I cannot take it right now. So what do I get now? This requires slow reactions. Maybe we go for Confounding Blade. I don't know. I don't want to go for skill focuses. Maybe I go for Terrain Master Trailblazer. Gains immunity to all difficult terrain. No, I didn't wear. Combat tricks, we could also get some combat tricks, you're right. We don't have to be limited to those. I didn't see your message though. Did you say anything outside the fact that I can pick a combat trick here? Okay, thank you. Yeah, that is a possibility. So can I... Okay, that actually shows me more now. Combat reflexes is one of those that I would really like if I'm actually going for attack of opportunity combos. And there is outflank, which is also great for attack of opportunity combos. Outflank for this character and Woljif would work really, really well. I think maybe we go outflank. The thing is, outflank isn't amazing if I also don't have combat reflexes. Because it's still gonna be limited by 1 or 3 with the mythic ability. So I guess I go for combat reflexes first, then outflank next. I really want combat reflexes and outflank both on Mithril and Woljif. But we are gonna go with combat reflexes first, I think. Alright. On level 7 on all melees. It's gonna be what, level 8 for us? No, we are gonna get a feat. Okay, we can get it on... Oh, let's level Woljif. Let's level everybody. Eldritch Scoundrel. I actually don't know what spell to pick. Create Pit could work, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. What is Sans Vitals? Ah. Oh. It doesn't last long though. Yeah, it's very, very short. Could go Glitter Dusts, maybe. I mean, I guess we can pick this up anyway. Even though it's a standard action. It's still a good spell. Like, it's probably one of the most useful for Vol'jif. Even though it doesn't last long. I don't see anything that's really useful for Vol'jif here. Or maybe Haunting Mists. But this also affects me. I wasn't thinking about it, Veruno. Sans Vital is good, not at lower level. Yeah, it doesn't last long at lower levels, but it's gonna be useful later. Like, even now, it lasts 6 rounds. So we cast it, then we have 5 rounds to attack. I think it's good. I'm gonna pick that up. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Vol'jif, that is true. That is absolutely true. We can get a lot of spells with Vol'jif. And I've been. So the problem is Vol'jif did not get a feat. But next level... Okay, he is getting a feat. Then level 7 we can get outflank for both. And... level 8 we can get... whatever it is that we picked. What was it called? For Mitral. Whatever, you know what I mean. Lan. I really don't know which key power is actually useful. Sudden speed is okay, I guess. Yeah, let's pick sudden speed. Improved precise shots. That is good. Dodge is also okay. We are gonna get improved precise shots. Ember. What was I putting? I'm gonna have to relevel all these characters, and I will. Hex. I think we wanted Cackle. The last time we decided we wanted Cackle. Delay Poison Communal. Now we are talking. Though I think Vero did establish that we actually had it with Camellia. But I'm gonna take it with Ember anyway. Or can we go for a fire damage spell here? Burning Entanglements. This spell functions as Entangle except it sets the foliage on fire. A creature that brings its turn encountered by the spell takes 46 points of fire damage. Oh. Oh, you're right, Veru. I cannot re-level Volgiv. I have written so many spells. That is a horrible limitation, but it's a thing I have to work around. There is, but it costs money. I'm gonna go with Delay Poison Communal. Spirit Hunter. Okay, Mercy. This is good. Daze. Remove disease. Shaken. Sickened. Staggered. Maybe diseased. Oh yeah, I gotta level you up as well. Maybe disease looks like the best. Oh, this is prerequisite for Mercy Frightened though. Nauseated. I'm gonna go with diseased. Animal Companion Bulwark. An Animal Companion gains +4 morale bonus on will saves against enchantment spells and effects. Okay, I'm gonna level these characters up off stream. Did I put you into 3? I wasn't... Oh, I should have done it at level 4. You're right. I should have done it at level 4. I may re-level you as well, if it's possible. Or we are gonna put you at int 3 next, at level 8, basically. Yeah, I'm playing Master of All Rogue. That's what I said. Why does that surprise you that much? Is it the terrible class? You never seen anyone play that one before? I really liked it because I wanted my character to be the leader and the skill monkey. It's worked. I think it's worked very well with that class, my plan. Or I should say my vision for the character. The design and the mechanical details for the character have been mostly RP decisions rather than optimization decisions. And I'm happy with it for the main character. I'm not worried about getting the most optimized, strongest character. I want it to be the character that I want to roleplay, basically. This is mine and Anivia's tent. We are both used to traveling. But the queen insisted our tent to be furnished like a commanding officer's. I'm gonna take your armor. Adventures of a Fearless Crusader, Brigid the Sausage Maker. +2 health plates. Of vigor. +2 con. Oh, that's really good. You take that.
I'm gone.
This is my tent, right? Let's go in there later.
Follow my steps.
Oh yeah, if you use Discord, if you want to join my Discord channel, the best place to discuss stuff is the spoilers channel, so I don't see it. Let's go to the chapel tent. Altar of Serenity, Altar of Torag, Altar of Desna, Altar of Erastil, Altar of Ayamade. That is the thing that keeps the corruption at bay.
Let's head out.
Welcome, I cannot read your name. Welcome to the channel. I'm sure someone can answer your question. Oh, Vera. Hey, Vera. A group of soldiers is talking loudly, laughing joyfully and passing around the flask. So, picture this. My sword is by the fire, there's 2 goblins about to snatch it, and 3 more are digging through my tent. And I'm sat in the bushes wearing just my mail shirt, wondering what the blast to do. An old mercenary taught me about the mail shirt. You can sleep in armor, but it's not so bad in mail, once you get used to it. Too bad no one told me not to go into the bushes without my sword. So what did you do? What did I do? I barked like crazy. Goblins are afraid of dogs, you know. So they all went wild and started running around. I spot my sword and they spot me. So I jump over the fire wearing nothing but my mail shirt. And I grab my sword and I yell in my big tough voice, "Oh, Inheritor, grant me the power to crush these filthy creatures." My sword's shining. The goblins are screaming. I jump to attack them and they fight back. But I fought them off somehow. But ever since, I never take a step without my weapon. Ha ha ha, that's some story. Hey, stop gulping, leave some for us. We've only just set off and you're already drinking, and with the queen in the camp, stop this at once. The knights quickly snap to attention. Sela raises the flask and says loudly, "Right you are, Commander Turbade, we are but drinking to the queen's health." Take Sela's flask, give me a sip too, to her majesty's health. Yerobed rubs her forehead with the palm of her hand. "Commander, are you sure this is the right way to train your soldiers?" "Never mind, it's your business." Okay. Oh! Hey buds, who are you? A well-dressed old dwarf is lecturing a motley company, shaking her ladle at them belligerently. Not seeing you, she flings up her hands. "Good afternoon, your commanderness. Do you remember us? We are the crew from the next door theater company, the one you saved in Canabris, back when you weren't your commanderness yet. As you can see, we've come up on the campaign with you. We signed up to clean pots and mend your soldiers' clothes. Keeping up a theater is expensive, so we all have to take side jobs, but we don't stop what we are doing. We are going to put on a play about your legendary feats." Of course, the crowd scenes are difficult. We can't find the people to play the hordes of demons. And we decided against using a ritual to summon real demons. Luckily, we have Master Cam. He's invented a way to solve this problem using sound. "We caught a pig and some piglets who ran away from a burned-out village," the glum and husky half-orc mumbles softly. "We put the piglets in a box and scared them a little, and the sound they make is just like an approaching demon horde." But the most important question is, of course, choosing the lead actor who will play the great Knight Commander. We had a right Barney over it, breaking a number of lances as well as a shovel, a rolling pin and a set of back scratchers. But we just couldn't decide no matter what. Maybe you can help us? We have 2 candidates that are most suited to the role. One will have the honor of conveying your heroism upon the stage, Commander. Don't you have any other actors who even vaguely resemble me? We are a small and poorly funded theater and we only have a few actors. But they are all so talented, one of a kind. I've chosen the ones that are best fit for your role. Trust my vision, I have more than a few successful plays under my belt. I'm to be played by a gnome? Not a gnome, 2 gnomes! Rubbledum and Hierophant are twins. One of them sits on the other's shoulders and puts on a long coat so they can play tall characters. They switch places every so often so each gets their moment of fame. And that way, they each only have to learn half the script. A Cyclops actor? He's completely tame, believe me. Has a few issues with articulation, but what a powerful physique. You'll make him a nice costume, wash him up, brush his hair. Truth be told, in our show, you mainly just make short heroic exclamations at the fateful moments, like "Onward!" or "We'll never give up!" or "My heart burns with courage." Lambkin can definitely handle the script. Alright, I've made my decision. The entire crew looks at you, holding their breath. You're the director, it's your choice. Wonderful! Sorry we took you away from all the important things heroes and commanders do. We are off to rehearsal. I mean, first we'll wash some pots, then we are off to rehearsal. Let's go, you lazy lumps. Don't embarrass old grandma now. This is gonna be funny. Hey Purple, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you are well. Can I actually talk to these people that I didn't try to talk to? I'm doing alright, thank you.
Let us be careful.
I don't think I can talk to them though. Storyteller is here, let's talk to Storyteller. The old elf smiles when he hears your footsteps. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory and on acquiring mythical powers capable of casting down the strongest of demons. Take a look at the page I got from the Grey Garrison. The Storyteller carefully takes the page from your hands. His fingers touch the ancient letters gently, examining them lightly, following their lines. I see myself, young, energetic, able to see. Oh God, have I found the key to my past? Finally I will find out what my own mind has been hiding from me. The elf's expression becomes withdrawn. I know, Vera, don't worry about it. I know, I'm gonna choose it. Thank you, Mithral, and please follow me to my story. Let us embark on this journey together. The Storyteller inhales sharply a few times and begins his story. They are leaving. The people of Keonin faced the coming of Earthfall and admitted that they were incapable of handling this disaster. Proud rulers, artful crafters, brave warriors, wise mages, and skilled healers. All of them hurried to the gate of Sovirian, looking around fearfully. A clean, safe world is waiting for them here. My people decided not to fight for Golarion. I'm ashamed, and I am sorry for them. Their hearts wavered in the face of the catastrophe. But my will is strong, and I'm staying. My kinfolk are looking at me angrily. How dare I diminish their decision with my recklessness? My choice makes them cowards, traitors of their own home. One of them, my former mentor, looks at me bitterly. He hands me a neat notebook with a tree bark cover. In case you change your mind. With a heavy sigh, he returns to the line of those departing. Forgive me, my brothers and sisters. I watch the gate of the Sovirian stone close, separating me from them. It's time for me to go too. I open my master's notebook. These are his notes about traveling between worlds. In case you change your mind. He hopes the burden I shouldered voluntarily will be too much, and I will lose heart and find my way to Sovirian. That will never happen. My mouth said stubbornly. I tear my master's notebook to pieces. I use my forced pride as a shield against my fear of what is to come. Why did the elves decide to flee, not fight? They are afraid to lose what they have. They were rulers, long-lived and powerful. They valued their lives and sunshine too much to enter the fight with the aftermath of Earthfall. Your mentor is a mage? Lurker? Yes. Then you must be too? Thanks for the lurk. Yes, I'm an archmage, but this title is well deserved. I have acquired delicate mastery and succeeded in many areas of magic. But curiosity has always pushed me towards new knowledge since the first day of my apprenticeship. What is this Sovirian stone? A magnificent crystal bent into an arch by a mighty hand of an ancient divine creator. Our great gate to other worlds. It breathes power. It dreams of eternity. Why are you angry at your fellow elves? I spent many hundreds of years in Keonin. I have always admired the way my kinfolk cared for the forest that was our home. But the rest of the world seemed to mean nothing to them. But I love Golarion. All its places, all the forms it manifests in. I traveled widely and then came home and told my kinfolk about my travels, but they weren't interested. They only cared about Keonin. Their lack of desire to hear about the wider world makes me sad and angry. What happened next? Earthfall happened that night. I am standing at the top of my tower, many miles to the north of Keonan, and I see a blaze far in the south. I hear a horrendous rumble. The air is groaning, giving way to a huge rock, rushing down on my world. And then, a blow. Vibration that penetrates everything, reaching down into the bowels of Golarion and up to the walls of the sky. Crunching bones, blood from burst vessels filling my eyes with darkness, drowning in timelessness along with the countless denizens of Golarion. Never before have we been so united in our feelings. When I come round, the darkness returns. My first terrible thought, I'm blind. But no, little by little I begin to see the stone wall. I am alive. But why is it so dark? The answer is quick, the smell of ash everywhere. The great burn sacrifice filled the air with incinerated particles of what was recently the continent of Aslant. The great clouds of ash covered the sky, cutting us from the sun and the moon, dooming us to dusk at day and complete darkness at night. My heart sinks with fear. Treacherous thoughts fill my mind. Why did I stay? Why didn't I run like everyone else when I had the chance? I clench my teeth and stand up to watch Earthfall, proudly, like the last Archmage of Keonan should. Will my world really perish like this? Will I perish? No, that will never happen. I'm still alive and I can fight Earthfall and the darkness, not run from it in a blind panic like my kinfolk and my cowardly teacher. But what can I do? I will not stop the disaster. I will hardly be able to save empires from their destruction. What can I do? I am but one Archmage, powerful and weak at the same time. What is Earthfall? A disaster of untold proportions, an unborn planet dropped on Golarion by blind fate or someone's evil will. A blow so strong that the continent of Aslant is destroyed within moments, turned to ashes, wiped off the face of Golarion. In this burn sacrifice, clouds of ash and dust are born, stealing our sun. Without the warmth of our star, the air cools, the soil is barren, and dark creatures crawl out of their layers to rule. And the most frightening thing, without the sun, all hope dies in the heart. This is the age of darkness. What was that tower you mentioned? It's my retreat to the north of Keonan, my home away from home, my observatory. From its top, I watched the stars and, when they were correctly aligned, the other worlds as well. Here in the northern wastelands, I found the highest mountain and built a tower on top of it. On clear days, I could see the mist over the lake of mists and veils in the east. That's how high I was. What are you going to do next? I don't know, I need to think. My opponent, Earthfall, is much stronger than me. Without noticing, the storyteller raises his voice to a shout. It is merciless. It does not simply destroy life, it kills an era, ending the greatness of Golarian civilizations. They will sink into oblivion, be forgotten as if they never existed. I need to think. The elf suddenly winces and is silent for a few moments as he calms his heavy breathing. Forgive me. I shouldn't have raised my voice. This story was much harder than many before it, most likely because I played the main role in it. It is so strange to see myself feel the emotions tearing me up inside. Those that I felt a long time ago and not remember them. It's like I split. I became both the storyteller and the main character. Too bad the story ended at that moment. Please, if you find other pages covered with ancient elven writings on your travels, bring them to me. I might be able to shed some light on my past, and we will find out how my story ended, and perhaps even why I forgot it. Give the storyteller the broken buckle and the necessary materials. Restore this relic for me. I'm talking to you, DC, yeah. Would you like to join the stream and read the storyteller lines? The elf cautiously uncorks the vials and begins to work his enchantments. The essence evaporates, turning into light that streams onto the buckle. The light thickens, becoming gold. The Covenant of the Inheritor, that is the name of this relic. This buckle once adorned the belt of a glorious knight from Mendev. It is the embodiment of a promise made to a young girl by a powerful deity. A great promise that has changed much in the world. The Covenant of the Inheritor, I wonder what that is. When you touch the restored relic, a strange vision comes to you. It's as if you can see the events that happened to it in the past. A burning sensation spreads across your chest from the very spot where your mysterious wound sometimes opens. What is this? The influence of a storyteller's spells? Or is it something else? I had a vision! The Great Puggening, oh no. It's too much. We cannot handle the Great Puggening story. Tell us about the Lesser Puggening story. The old elf frowns. How strange. You are a remarkable mortal. No one has ever shared my visions before. What do you think caused it? Perhaps these things have something to do with your destiny, or the fate of someone related to you. I do not have an answer, only advice. Seek out such relics, look for what links them all, and you will know the truth. Have you decided to join the crusade? I have decided not to, I'm afraid. My path and the path of the crusade lead in the same direction, but alas, they are not yet one and the same. After the demons were driven away from Kenabris, the path into the world wound became open, if only temporarily. I'm planning on using this opportunity to visit... It doesn't matter now. I'd hate to bore you with the details of my venture, which may prove useless even for myself. However, I'll try to return to the Crusaders and aid them in their confrontation with the demons after I'm done. I hope to meet you again, in this world rather than the next. I wish you interesting adventures.
Tread lightly.
I don't think I have looked around this othermost part. Apocalypse. Oh no. Is there nothing we can do to stop it, DC?
I'm gone.
They are summoning earth elementals? Okay. Okay. I think that's all, apart from the commander's stand. Oh! Ah, there you are, you dashing troublemaker, you. Darren flashes you a self-satisfied smile. Our short acquaintance is coming to an end. Very soon you will depart on your crusade, where you'll scrape by on horrible rations, struggle vainly to fall asleep amidst snoring soldiers, be rudely awoken by freezing cold, and have a look upon the dour faces of self-righteous prigs, before you finally perish in the maw of some demon. I have a journey ahead of me too. I've just rented a sailboat in the south. I've also hired an excellent chef, and a host of other entertainers. Well, to each their own, I suppose. You also read Darren? Darren pauses, then suddenly adds in a more serious voice. You know, I am genuinely sad to see you go. If it sounds like mockery, forgive me. I cannot switch off my venom gland on a whim, you see. But you intrigue me. If only we could have spent a little more time together, but of course, not under these conditions. Let the Crusaders and the demons have at each other. With any luck, they'll take this entire sanctimonious spectacle down with them. I'll be blunt, you don't intrigue me, not in the way you obviously had in mind. But you're a valuable companion, you could have stayed in my party. Who, me? Where, in this traveling pardon me, in this army? Darren offers a doubtful smile. You must be joking, of course I won't stay. Who in his right mind would trade a luxurious and carefree life for this crusade? In any case, I intend to wait until the army departs. I do love a good send-off, especially when it is I who is staying and someone else who is heading off to meet a dreary and hopeless end. Sometimes it does one good to ruminate on the unfairness of life. Well then, farewell, Commander. I assume I shall be your most precious memory on this most disgusting and exhausting road to the pointless slaughter of battle. Or, if not the most precious memory, then at least the most stirring. Darren smirks before instantly losing all interest in you, or at least he pretends to. He is absolutely staying. He is absolutely staying. There is no way he is leaving. I am 100% sure. Okay, the dialogues continue. Chat, I need to take a short break. I'm going to continue reading these and then finally going into the commander's tent. After a very short break, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. And I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
I think we
Let's try
already
to
found
go.
that clue.
Let's try to go back to
I
the.
think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. I think we She's a real cyber spy. Found that clue.
Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing.
We're going to eliminate creative
I can never hit these.
altogether.
Well, I killed it. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Jumping attack, how do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well. Forward heavy attack. Oh.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive
the
over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise. Ready? Go!
What? Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
I am back. Thank you for sticking around, everyone. Thanks for your patience through the ads. Let's continue reading.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen. Good day, do you remember me? I'm Jorno, we spoke in Defender's Heart. So you're the commander of the Crusade now? Rastal knows it's hard to imagine someone worthier of taking up the post than the savior of Canabris. Maybe the good gods help you prevail. Thank you, Punny. Have you joined the Crusade? Don't take it amiss, but no, I haven't. I have my own task. I'm needed in Chili Creek, a tiny hamlet which, due to some oversight, has been left without a priest these many years. I'm about to set sail for there. I'll be making my journey along Old Man Selen. Hi chats, nice to meet you. What were you doing in Defender's Heart? Yeah, who are you? Yeah, I have to go. Can't talk to Wolgiff. Let's talk to Horgus. What is Horgus doing here? The burly soldier with an impressive beard greets you with a broad smile. Wilser Garms, the camp quartermaster at your service. How may I be of help? What do the soldiers think of their commander? They mostly tell tales about your unusual power, but they don't shy away from talking about you as a person too. Soldiers are always like that. If Ayomade herself descended from heaven, you bet they'd jabber on how she grips her sword and how good she looks in her new armor. I know, what is she doing? Yeah, very interesting. Word is you're a skilled fighter, much faster and dangerous than a knight in full armor. That will rush around the battlefield like the wind, and no demon can outrun you. I feel like this is like a generic description for a rogue. I don't know if I'm right though, that's what it feels like. That before someone can even finish blinking, the commander will be standing beside them, even though she was nowhere to be seen a second before. I should say that I came up with that last one myself, and did my best to drop it into the conversation whenever I could. Teaches the rank and file not to let their guard down, if they know their superior could pop up behind them at any moment. What are your duties in the camp? A little bit of everything. What's an officer to a soldier? A strict father. Now what does this make a quartermaster like myself? Something like their mom, that's what. I make sure the lads have everything they need to defeat the enemy and come back from battle in one piece. That means food, firewood, medicine, tents, mended clothes, fixed weapons. The horses have got to be fed and watered. The camp's got to be fortified by the evening and broken up by the morning. I make sure the wages are paid on time and the wagon wheels don't squeak. And then there are reports. Gods, until you ask, I never realized how many duties I actually had. Tell me about yourself. There isn't much to tell really. I was born in Canabris in a humble family. I got an education, taught myself to read and write. Got drafted into the army, spent 3 years as a shield bearer in the first line. I left after I did my time and joined the Stonemasons Guild, then moved on to the shipwrights and rose to a crew chief. Sailed to Iberia twice and returned with goods, made some money, built a house, but haven't started a family yet, and I think I will after we are done with this war. But a few years ago something started gnawing at me. I got this feeling like I needed to go home, that there was a storm headed for my native city. And when there's trouble in Mendev, there's only one thing to do. You go to recruiter and sign up for the army. And so I did. At first they wanted to make me an infantry sergeant, but then they decided I'd be better fit in the supply department. I can take care of army property and I'm pretty handy around the warehouse, not to mention I know how to manage a band of helpers. And so that's how I became a quartermaster. Let's sell all the cold iron, non-magical stuff, masterwork stuff. Can sell that. Oh. I need to take a look at those. I think the cold iron +1s can go. Dwarven War Axe. Maybe I'll keep it for now. I am still over. Well, that's because I'm only one character right now. Never mind. These can go. This seems useless as well. Do you have a bag? You must. You must. Really? Ah. Against flying enemies. I'm sure there's some good stuff here. It weighs twice as much as a usual tower shield, limits its wielder speed to 20 feet. Whenever the wielder receives a critical hit, they are healed for the amount of HP equal to the number of their hit dice. Interesting. It's a +3 tower shield. The thing is, Sela cannot use tower shields. Could go with this though. +2 heavy shield. Spiked heavy shield. Used for shield bash. We don't really do shield bash. I think I'm gonna check this vendor in more detail later. Let's just look for rapiers, nothing, daggers. What is axiomatic? 2d 6 points of damage against chaotic creatures. It is low aligned. Black Dragon's Fang. +3. 2d6 acid damage. To all enemies into... Oh. Well, it only works once every 1d4 rounds. It's still really good. Might be better than this. It is extremely expensive. 75,000. I don't have money for that. No bows. You cannot put on any armor. You cannot put on any armor. You cannot put on any heavy armor. You can put on medium. You have an unbending armor, which is damage reduction 3, bypass by piercing. It's +1. What about this? 10% chance to miss due to concealments. Attacks. That is pretty decent. Rock of Nature +2. Attacks made with natural weapons. Nah, that isn't very good. Mithral can put on a light armor. There are Mithral chain shirts. Mithral for Mithral. I think that works. Nothing very special otherwise. You have Lady Calamity. That is already a +2 Mithral chain shirt though. So there's nothing for Mithral either. Let's check for Sela. Sela has a half plate of vigor, +2 con, +2 half plate, so that's 10 armor class in total. What is adamantine full plate? Damage reduction 1, no 3. So damage reduction 3. That is actually pretty decent. It's the same AC. And it allows for 1 dexterity as well, which I think Sela has. So that would raise the armor class by 1 as well. This is decent. This is something that I might want to buy. Yeah, that's gonna raise the AC by 1 and give 3 damage reduction as well. We may buy that. Let's talk to Horgus. The Queen is expecting you, Knight Commander, so I shall not detain you. We can talk later. Fine.
Follow my steps.
Oh, this is my chest. Okay. Let's sell this as well. Your supply would do any wine shop proud. Does the crusade really need this much alcohol? Don't think I'm trying to encourage drunkenness among our crusaders. It's all in good fun, a way to blow off some steam. When soldiers can gather by the fire and raise a cup to honor both the living and the dead, it reminds them that life goes on. But those who drink to excess, or to the detriment of their duties, won't get a drop from me. There is no sight more depressing than a drunkard. Okay. If you say so. Oh, I gotta take a look at this stuff. So I think the +2 dexterity goes to Woljif. Cloak of resistance +2. Honestly, could go to our character. Natural armor +2. Could go to Woljif. And +1. Could go to our character. And this thing isn't very useful. Is it actually useful for Lan? Lan has weapon finesse. Unarmed, right? He doesn't. Wait, finesse doesn't work with bows. Never mind. Is there a way we can make it work for Lan? Sounds good. No, I'm trying to get strength modifier. Well, that's not how it works though. It says in place of her strength modifier. I thought it was adding the strength modifier to the damage as well. I misread in the first place. And it doesn't work with bows regardless. Who is gonna frontline? Cam or Wendy? Oh, you are gonna frontline, of course. Are you a horse in your party as well? Drunken Master. Okay. Composite bows at strength. That is true. Wait. It does? It says it nowhere. Oh, okay. Okay, it does, yeah. You're right. Okay, so I don't need that amulet, but I'm gonna stash it for now. Maybe I'll sell it later. Alright, let's talk to the Queen. The Queen greets you with a stare. She has dropped the pompous air with which she just announced the 5th Crusade. The face of the ruler of Mendev appears calm and thoughtful. She has made her move and now awaits her opponent's reply.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds. I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation.
Okay.
A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziel Bainik.
Historian and a cleric.
One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
Okay.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad.
Lindsay?
There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons. I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, her trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
Show her the Covenant of the Inheritor. Do you remember this?
Get this. I thought this relic was destroyed many years ago. How strange it is to see it whole again. At one time, it gave me hope. I am pleased that this object will serve the Crusade once more.
Ooh, I am not even sure what this is. And I'm still not sure if Queen Galfrey is a demon in disguise, to be perfectly honest. I couldn't find it in the inventory. Let me look again. The thing is, I was looking for it when I was selling to the quartermaster. Maybe it cannot be sold and that's why it didn't show up. No, it's not here. What the heck is... Oh, is it this thing? Covenant of the Inheritor. This symbol of Iomade, when placed on the belt, emits a holy aura. All party members in 30-foot area get +2 bonus to caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Their weapons become good aligned and count as if they were made of cold iron. Oh, that is really, really good. Hey, Zerefuse, welcome. How are you doing, Zerefuse? I am curious to see how she responds when we try to give it back.
You'll have plenty... Get this. I thought
Hand
this
over
relic
the Covenant
was
of the Inheritor.
destroyed
Please
many
take
years
this gift.
ago.
The Covenant of the
How
Inheritor should
strange
belong
it
to
is.
you.
Let the Covenant's restoration into my hands be a good omen for this war. I thank you. I shall ask the priests to offer prayers for you, that Iomade may send you strength and fortitude in the coming battles.
So 230 experience is good, but not as good as having the thing. The thing is, maybe it does have some story implications, like maybe Queen Galfrey is gonna lead army and the army into some battle, and she's gonna have it on the belt, and that's gonna be the thing that changes the course of the battle, something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we can do without an item. It's, after all, an item. But if this has the slightest chance of changing the course of the story for the better, and we are getting experience, so I don't mind losing it. I think it makes sense to give it back to her. The thing is, if she's the demon Lalilu, or was it Lilolu? You should know I received an unusual gift in the caves beneath Canabris. In a vision I saw the death of an angel called Lariel. Somehow he was able to grant me the ability to reveal the light of heaven.
Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands.
Hey, Sir Axelicious, welcome.
In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel.
Yeah, really.
Even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this special mission.
Axelicious, we haven't really chosen a mythic path yet. We just got access to the mythic levels. And we have only chosen the first mythic hero thingy. But I am strongly leaning towards the Trickster. That's the one I have liked the most so far. Out of the ones that we have seen and unlocked, Trickster is the one that's I'm leaning towards the most. Yeah, it doesn't sound like Lindsay at all. It's crazy. It's really crazy.
It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young. Like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
When we met at the Defender's Heart, I never imagined you'd make me the commander of the new crusade.
Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme, and beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort.
I don't care about that, sir.
I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself
I think it
the
fits my
luxury of
RP very
caution.
well so far.
In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
Did you know that the souls of angels from heaven are confined in the Wardstone?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual Celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomede's herald erected the first Wardstone in Canobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomade easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess after all, not to question her works. Nevertheless, I am pleased that you solved the mystery of the Wardstone in Canobris, and were able to save this gift of Iomade. It was a deed worthy of a Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
And what are you going to do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
The thing is, if we ask her to remain with us, she won't be useful at Nerosian. Do I want to ask her to stay? Keeping her here might have some sort of consequence for the rest of the campaign. I don't think I will ask her to stay. Thank you for your reply. Okay, Veru.
Of course.
It's gonna be a while now, so. Be a while still. I have some questions about my mission to retake Dresden.
Of course. I shall answer.
How did the demons manage to conquer Dresden?
That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor protected the city. Alas, where raging hordes failed, a single lying tongue was all they needed to succeed. The demoness Minago convinced a young and ambitious crusader named Staunton Vane that the banner belonged on the battlefield. He went on a daring and unapproved raid.
Thank you, Andanoa.
And the
Thanks for
banner
being
ended
here
up in
today.
the enemy's hands. The city
Also,
fell
thank you
soon
for
after.
joining the Patreon. I
Ever
noticed
since
it when I
then,
was taking
for
a break.
7 decades,
I appreciate it
it has
greatly.
served as a citadel
I'll see you
for
next
the
time.
forces of the abyss.
Have a good rest of your day. Staunton Wayne. I saw him at the Grey Garrison. He defected to the demon's side.
Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. He deserved it. In wartime, men are hanged for far less. But you have no idea what a terrible sight it is. A raging crowd of crusaders baying for blood. Never have my fighters looked so much like the demons we are fighting. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions.
You punished him with a life of disgrace and humiliation, and that life finally broke him. It's sad but not surprising.
Perhaps exile would have been a more merciful sentence than decades of service among those who despised him. I was hoping he might atone for his guilt with a heroic act, but he likely decided that atonement was impossible, and he might as well give himself over to evil.
What forces are at my disposal?
Everyone we saw today at the parade. First among them, the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders, as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Nerosian. They have little in the way of battle experience, but great determination and a thirst to prove themselves. I've always thought that an army benefits from at least one such unit. These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you. But for a brave commander, and I hope you are one, that is just the beginning. If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade is only beginning. Many battles and victories lie ahead.
It's been decades and no one has managed to retake the city. Why do you think they are different?
We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us by foiling the demons' plans in Canabris. The army who attacked the city came straight from Dresden. Demon hordes from the Abyss are usually encamped there, but many of them perished on the streets of Canabris. We must attack swiftly before they can restore their forces. When the city is free and the Sword of Valor appears before our soldiers, they won't be sending in any more reinforcements. Demons cannot teleport into an area protected by the banner of the goddess.
What about long-term goals? Do you know how to get rid of the world wound forever?
Now you are talking like a real knight commander. However, answering your question is not easy. To win this war, we must bar the demon's way. There are a few planar rifts leading to the abyss across the territory we call the world wound. The best specialists we could find have tried to close them on separate occasions, with no success, as you may have guessed. The world wound is more than just a chain of portals to the abyss. We do not understand its nature yet. The methods of rift closure known to magical science simply do not work here. However, we have a hypothesis, and a rather well-grounded one, that we must begin at the source of the problem, the place where the world wound was opened. The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Socorus. We have never managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold to allow the mages to explore the origins of the world wound. So, the next step, after you succeed in Dresden, is an offensive push deeper into the world wound, with the aim of reaching Threshold, the very threshold of the abyss. Wonderful.
Task is clear.
Splendid. Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable. Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
Is this when I get ambushed by the demons and die?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
He's gonna be so bitter, I think.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, she has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
What a wonderful gesture, Your Majesty. I imagine our dear Count would have been inconsolable if you hadn't given him this chance to serve the common cause.
I knew you would approve, Commander. I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post, but I trust that you will dutifully fulfill her orders and make a good showing of yourself. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to honor your heroic participation in the crusade and your faithful service to the commander here.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Your large ass? That's a little rude. A little rude, Darren.
Then let's get going. May Ayomade help us.
So, tell me straight, how'd that brawl at the Grey Garrison end? I heard the rumors, of course, that's kind of my job, you know, to listen. You've no idea what cobblers the Crusaders say about you. What cobblers the Crusaders say? What does it mean, what cobblers? Isn't cobbler a shoemaker? What other meaning does it have here? Some say that Ayomade came to you and appointed you her herald. Others say you died, and an honest-to-God's angel is now leading the army disguised as you. Still others say it was just an explosion at an alchemist lab, and I am the one spreading rumors about your powers. I wish. Nonsense? Okay. But you know, you really haven't changed since Grey Garrison. It's hard to describe, but you've become kinda... Is this choice gonna give me stats, maybe? Maybe it will. Maybe if I choose stronger, I'm gonna get +2 strength. More charismatic is +2 charisma. More stately, I don't know. Smarter is +2 intelligence. More dangerous, no idea. That's okay. I still gotta consider it. More stately. What is more dangerous? What stat could it refer to? Dexterity? Stately is calm? I don't know. I think I saw that. What does stately mean? Let me see. Impressive or grand in size, appearance, or manner. More dangerous? Yeah, exactly. More dangerous. I have a gut instinct about these things. If I didn't, I'd already be dead. You're dangerous, Commander, and by Desna, I hope you'll be dangerous to our enemies and not to us. Or to yourself. Alright, you watch yourself now. Yeah, we didn't really get stats. It was too much to offer. Stately in persuasion, maybe. Oh, maybe it gives me skill points, who knows. Dangerous would be... I think if we get anything, it's gonna be here. But I don't think we got anything. Nah, it gave me nothing. It would be fun though. I may have to level... I will have to level those characters up, but maybe not now. Okay, now there is more dialogue. Ooh, more reading. Ask Erebeth. Well, I guess we walk everywhere and talk to everybody again. Oh! There's something else. I can already see things are bad, but the tales of old Psychorus burning down and its people dying out? I'm sorry, I don't believe those. It can't be true. We are not the kind of folks to be snuffed out just like that. I have kin in a village not far from here. Current clan. Current clan? Let's go there and talk to them. Have them fill us in. They are smart folks. Perhaps they'll help us in battle too. Together we'll clean up Psychorus before you can say, "Arrange ye, fall creatures!" I'll bring bumps his fist into his palm with a chuckle of bravado. Alright, I'll go prepare for the road ahead. Take care, Warchief. Okay, this looks like a companion quest which I will more than likely do off stream. Because Ulbrich is not really part of our party, and I don't think I'll ever put him into the party. I may change my mind, but
I'm gone.
I will probably do that quest off stream at some point.
Follow my steps.
Oh, that's a DLC? So that's a long quest chain?
Let's head out.
It's a very involved companion quest.
Let us be careful.
Is it long? I don't know. Maybe I will do parts of it off stream. I really don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I may still decide to do it off stream.
Tread lightly.
Maybe I will. Okay. Gianna Aldori, Curl. Elan of the Houndhearts.
I'm gone.
So you're Horgus's daughter. I found a number of interesting implements and accessories in your mansion. I need to talk to Horgus. Let's do the sites first. Can we talk to Veru? Not really.
Hello. So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power?
It's still a little overwhelming, to be honest.
Don't be sad. Look at me. I'm sitting here worrying over my troubles, but you have it much worse than all of us put together. I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomade herself? You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine down on me, the trumpets would sing, I'd hear the voice of the goddess, or at least her herald, you know? I'd be informed that I had been chosen for a great cause. But that's the point where my imagination always failed me. Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do. Though it's clear as day, my place is here, in this demon-ridden wound. Quite a lovely war going on, in fact. Endless, I hear. I'm gonna need some time to wrap my head around this. Spare me an hour and I'll crawl into some dark corner and whine about my hard lot. What can I tell you? I cry easily.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Follow my steps.
Field medic. Oh, let's talk to Darren. There you are. So how do you like your new role, advisor? You also enjoy poking me with that stick, don't you? Imagine it. Me, a crusader. If my dearest cousin hoped to teach me a lesson, she managed it perfectly. An assignment I couldn't avoid without losing face. This idiotic journey leading straight into the demon's maws. I could have been on a pleasure boat right now with the loveliest songstress in Pitax on my arm, and a bottle of the finest Keonan wine to keep us company. Did you also receive a fraction of that unusual power? Looks like it. I genuinely hoped that getting away from you would be the end of it. If your gift truly did come from Ayamade, then giving me a smidgen of that power was a very subtle joke on her part. I had no idea that our divine lightbringer of Mendev even had a sense of humor. Don't get me started on my many acts of sacrilege against her, that obscene engraving. The truth about the test of the Starstone is the tamest one by far. Okay, Social is here. Field medic, chapel tent, commander stand, travel. Next. Let's talk to Soci.
Hello again. I'm very pleased to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. It's a pity I wasn't there at the Grey Garrison to witness your feats of strength with my own eyes. The flash, however, could be seen miles and miles away. Some people were frightened of it, thinking that the demons had blown up the remains of the keep. I, for one, knew immediately that it was a good sign. The light above the city showed us that there was still hope.
What are you painting? The cleric's eyes linger mournfully on the canvas. The unfinished painting depicts a temple crowned with a rainbow-tailed bird, the symbol of Shellen. 5 people dressed in robes stand before the temple, men and women, young and old. They all gaze back at you with radiant happiness and joy in their serene eyes.
My brothers and sisters in faith. They sent me for help and then... they saved my life, Commander. If the Prioress hadn't ordered me to escape the city and seek help, I would have died right along with them. Instead, I met Queen Galfrey on my way to Nerosian, and hurriedly returned to Canabris, only to find my friends dead on the steps of our desecrated temple. I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and loyal to their goddess and their city to the very end.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I will never forget that I owe them my life. Every minute of it, every breath that I take, is a gift they gave me. Now it's my duty to make sure my friends and tutors did not die in vain. I will honor their sacrifice by making this world a bit more beautiful and kind.
Who are you, and how could you possibly be used to my army?
My name is Sozio Vanek. I am a cleric of Shalen, the Eternal Rose and the Goddess of Beauty. Yes, I know that many people would consider me useless in a war. This is not a usual war, though. Just consider our enemy. The Abyss and his demons are the very embodiment of everything evil and ugly in the world. Perhaps a disciple of kindness and beauty might come in handy. I have no doubt that we will win this war, Commander. We just have to. It is our destiny. My role is to help you, and all those standing by your side in this struggle, to survive and flourish. Everyone deserves the chance to find peace and happiness in the world that they are defending so selflessly.
What made an artist enlist in the army?
Perhaps I am a true artist, or simply an amateur who defaces canvases in my spare time. My goddess is a patron of art, so painting is part of my prayer, and I put all my heart into my pieces. But I am a cleric above all else, so I must also tend to others. I went to war because here's where I'm most needed. Sure, I could be painting idyllic landscapes and offering empty prayers to my goddess, but that won't stop people from dying. My goddess has no tolerance for false piety.
You wanted to discuss something with me, right?
Yes, I have a personal request. Before we undertake our journey and leave Canabris behind, I would like to visit Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for a funeral. It's not far from here, and it's important. I would like to pay my respects to my friends from the Temple of Shalen who died defending the city. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I would like you to come with me to honor their memory. Their friends and family will be at the funeral, and perhaps the commander's personal presence will bring them comfort. I know that you are burdened by many cares right now, so I understand if you can't find the time. But if you could, I would be sincerely grateful. You must be rather busy indeed. Leading a crusade all by yourself is no joke. I still believe that you are up to the task. This war has been raging for 100 years, but you've given us a chance at victory.
I guess we just have to go there. I don't think this character is actually part of the party, so we just go there and the event happens, something like that maybe. I congratulate you on your new rank, Commander. Thank you. Who are you? This is the same guy. The scroll guy. But maybe he has new stock. What the heck is Pearl of Power? Receiving the normal pearl of average size and luster is a potent aid to all spellcasters who prepare spells, such as clerics or wizards. Once per day on command, the Pearl of Power enables the possessors to recall any one spell that they had prepared, then cast that day. The spell is then prepared again, just as if it had not been cast. Okay. So recover a cast spell. Recover a cast spell, basically. Very expensive stuff. A ton of scrolls. Some magic items as well. +2 intelligence. Limits to all compulsion effects. -2 charisma. -3 to persuasion. You could give this to the horse. +2 charisma headbands. Con man's ring. Ooh. +5 perception and trickery. Okay. Maybe we will buy them later. Commander, a tall man with piercing yellow-green eyes gives you a brief nod. Let me personally congratulate you on your new title and thank you for your time in advance. I am Leoter Hawkblade, an Inquisitor of the Church of Iomedae, the Bringer of Light. I require your assistance in certain delicate matter involving one of your companions, young Count Darren Arenday. What brings you here? I ask you to assist the Church of Iomedae in an investigation of the utmost importance. I understand that the leader of the crusade has plenty of other matters to attend to, but please allow me to tell you the details. Perhaps it will explain why I am calling upon you. I suppose that you have already heard about Count Arenday's story. I refer to the tragedy at the Heaven's Edge estate. Tell me what happens. Powerful demons manage to penetrate the Wardstone barrier, commit mass murder in celebration of young Dale's birthday. We heard the story before. The unknown magical disease they had brought wiped out the whole estate in less than a day. That was not a unique case in itself. The demons had attempted such raids on Mandavian lands before. The Arenday family was exceptionally rich. The estate was protected by elite bodyguards. There were several strong and righteous paladins among the guests. Moreover, the revered Nestrin, Darren's tutor, was one of the most powerful priests of Iomedae in our vicinity. All of them died, nonetheless, except for the young Count, who has suddenly manifested his outstanding sacred healing powers. Was there a divine miracle or a curse? That remains to be seen. You are going to investigate this old case again, aren't you? Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what exactly happened at the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes, and I still remember it clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Mendev before the world ruined. And yet on that day it turned into a labyrinthine house of ours, like something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for digression, I wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Everything about the incident seemed odd. Why was the only person left alive a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send the Canabras for help, even though the agonists spanned many hours? We found the demons dead, with their heads cut off. When we got into the estate, how were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at the estate who are said to be immune to any disease? If the demons had found a way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defenses, why has this never been repeated since the tragedy at Heaven's Edge? You are the only person who can help me here, Commander, because the only living witness to those events is currently serving in your army. Your army's route will take you near the very site of the tragedy. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic throughout all the years, and only the Count has the power to break that seal. He is unlikely to invite the Inquisitor inside, and in any case, he won't like me sniffing around his family seat. But if you, as his commander, express your wish to visit his estate, he will be obliged to fulfill it, and I will simply follow you as one of your attendants. There are 100 ways, 1,000 paths, and a myriad loopholes in human lives that the force of evil can use to their advantage. I'm not sure which one of those led the demons to the gates of Heaven's Edge, but I do know it wasn't a simple raid. The kind Crusaders face every day. That incident involved a significantly more powerful entity, and that is why I'm asking for your help. We cannot be sure that such a tragedy will not happen again until we uncover the truth. I'm gonna have to snooze the ads, I guess. Hey kids, welcome. You have already been to the estate several times. What do you expect to find now?
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me.
I was a young...
No matter what form you choose to wear.
I was a young and inexperienced Inquisitor when I first visited Heaven's Edge 10 years ago. My skills have improved significantly since then, and I have paid dearly for that. My arsenal includes many spells and techniques dedicated to gathering information about people and events. Almost all of them require me to be physically present in the place where the event in question happens. That is why I must return to Heaven's Edge. Why can't you search the estate yourself without involving me? The estate is abandoned and sealed with powerful containment enchantment that only the Count himself can lift. This is not the main reason, however. The main reason is that Count Arenday is not officially under investigation by the Inquisition, so I couldn't just break into his house even if I found a way to bypass the spells. This is a serious matter. A matter that threatens the reputation of the entire Church of Iomedae and my own organization in particular. We made more than enough unforgivable mistakes during the Third Crusade and are still dealing with their consequences. Your presence will give my investigation the necessary legitimacy, Commander, but there is more. In addition to getting official permission, I'd also like to bring an independent third-party investigator to this case. Someone independent but well-respected, and you fit this role perfectly. Did you question Darren himself? I did, but the Count insisted he couldn't remember anything about the incident due to severe shock. He saw the demons at the very beginning when they appeared at the celebration to announce the onset of the plague, and mock their victims. He also witnessed the death of his mother, Countess Sileana. That was all he would tell me. He had found the young Count sleeping like a log on the floor in one of the rear chambers, having drunk about half the family wine all by himself. Half the family's wine cellar. There is no reason to disbelieve him on that matter. So you suspect that Darren is hiding something, that he is to blame for the tragedy? I deliberately refuse to entertain any theories or suspicions so that it doesn't affect the investigation. There is a saying among my colleagues that suspicion is the mother of prejudice, and prejudice is married to failure. I can only tell you that Count Arenday wasn't suffering from demonic possession and the most common malaise in our country at the time. Prelate Halloran himself examined the boy right after the tragedy and he didn't sense anything awry with him. Fine, I will help you. What do you need me to do? Thank you, Commander. Now I ask you to speak with the Count and tell him that you wish to see Heaven's Edge. Please do not inform him of my presence right away. I will join your escort when it's time to travel to the estate. When we get there, I will also require your help during the investigation. You will have to follow me, observing my actions as an independent witness. Who do I think the main party is going to be? I haven't found a satisfactory party yet. I want to see more companions first. I know I will keep Amber and Len and probably Woljif. I'm not very sure about Camellia. I like Darren, but I don't want him too much because he's of evil alignments. Don't really want to deal with that. We'll see. We'll see. Tell me more about yourself, Inquisitor. I want to know who I'm dealing with. I am Elfin by birth, but I have lived in Mendev for most of my life, dedicating myself to the service of the Inheritor. My warrior brethren mostly worships Gorham, but I've never been eager to fight for the sake of battle alone. I was a good fighter in my early youth and could easily best most of my peers, but I didn't enjoy showing off any of my skills. Victory is bland on its own, purpose adds flavor to war. I can't say that I have always been a faithful sword of Iomedae. Back in my mercenary days, fate brought me to the borders of Mendev, where I spent quite a long time among the Crusaders, fighting shoulder to shoulder with my righteous comrades in arms and watching demons commit their atrocities eventually led me to something I had been seeking my whole life, purpose and faith. That is how I found my calling. Even though it may be hard at times, I've never regretted my decision. Honestly, I find Darren really interesting, and he would be invaluable with all the healing he has. So I may still add him. I just don't really like evil characters in my parties. Oh, Social is a companion, never mind. A cleric. He is a companion. With no mythic path. Level 3 cleric? Why is he low level with no mythic path? No, he's level 6. What am I saying? This is the third circle spells. Anyway, I need to run the ads. We are going to continue talking to characters after the ads chat. Do stick around. I will see you very soon. Let's do the boosts. Wastelands. These are some warriors. Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Ash, Punny, Drummer, Banana, Draven, QP, Jer, Jatlers. Hey Alpi, welcome. How are you doing? A cleric, I could use a frontliner cleric. Like Harem in the first game, the way we used Harem. But then again, we have a paladin for that, Sila. We could use the cleric as a healer as well. Or some other domain. I'm just gonna put that out there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It absolutely works fine for me, yeah. I have no problems with it. Prayer, dispel magic. I'm gonna take a look at you later, but that reminds me, I may need to choose spells. Oh, look at those slots. Yeah, we got our first mythic level. We finished Act 2. We finished Act 1. We started Act 2. Let's get 2 blesses. Unbreakable Hearts. didn't help much when I tried it. Nah, I don't want it. Let's get the third. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, Alpi. I'm sorry. It was really good. Casting confusion. I did choose and memorize Delay Poison Communal. It was really nice, yeah. The fights against what was her name? The eyeless succubus. It was a really fun fight. The final blow was dealt by our horse, Verumain. Minago, yeah. The horse won the fight for us, Veru the horse.
Let's head out.
I'd love to visit Heaven's Edge and see the air on the estate someday. Oh, I was just about to mention it myself. I've been thinking, now that I'm in the middle of this whole crusade nonsense, I simply must devise new ways to have fun. With all the recent commotion, my birthday completely slipped my mind. What if we were to celebrate it at Heaven's Edge? It's not too far from here, and you'll get to enjoy a banquet in a bona fide haunted house. Darren seems to have trouble getting words out, which clearly indicates how rarely he has to ask for anything. Since you are my superior and I'm your advisor, I'm obliged to ask your permission to leave for the festivities, and I want to invite you too. I'm sure the commander can free up an afternoon while the soldiers are on leave. Alright, deal. Perfect. You'll have a ball, I'll make sure of it. Something strange flickers in Darren's smile. He scares me.
Let us be careful.
Commander, allow me to say something. Before you, this wasn't a war. It was agony, drawn out over decades. No one believed in victory anymore. When the demons attacked the city, for some it was a relief. At least the end had come. They laid down their weapons and surrendered without a fight. I felt the same thing, but I somehow got through on stubbornness on the vague hope that if nobody found Anivia's body, she might be, by some miracle, have survived. And that miracle was you. You returned my beloved to me, and when I nearly lost all hope of seeing her alive again, then you went on a suicide mission to the Grey Garrison and won the city back for us. You turned a defeat into a victory. I know it wasn't easy, but you make everything seem so effortless. You do everything just like that. The Queen believes in your powers too, but for me, they are just more proof of what I felt that day when I saw Anivia alive standing next to you. You're the miracle we've been waiting for. You're the one who will finally put an end to this terrible war, and in spite of everything, deliver us to victory we so desperately need. With you, I'm sure this crusade will achieve what others could not. I found a scabbard with your family name on it in the Grey Garrison. Irabet looks down. This scabbard held the solemn R, my family sword. My father once fought with it, and I took it when I left home to become a paladin. Alas, it was not stolen. I parted with my heirloom willingly to help someone dear to me. Anivia needed expensive healing, and having no other way to procure the money, I pawned my father's sword. I think he would have understood. I'm sure he would have given up everything to help the family. I hoped to redeem the solemn hour eventually, but there was never enough money, and soon the sword disappeared from the pawn shop altogether. I have no idea who took it. Seems like I'll have to part with my father's sword forever. is envious. I can see that you truly love her. A delicate blush appears on Irabeth's cheeks. She nods silently. My parents were loyal servants, yet it wasn't enough to earn them a title or a coat of arms. Still, however humble our name might be, it is worth something. I don't know if I'll ever see Solimar again, but at least I have its scabbard back. Thank you. So it turns out the Queen has her head of counterintelligence watching me. I wonder why. You think the Queen doesn't trust you? If that were true, she wouldn't have put you in charge of this army. My main task is to be your advisor until you gained enough experience as a commander. As for counterintelligence, Anive and I were tasked with keeping an eye on your inner circle. But you are not under suspicion, Commander. You are under our protection. This doesn't look very important. We need reinforcements. When we began the march on Dresden, we chose speed over numbers. If I order more volunteers to be recruited, they simply won't arrive in time. We could pay mages to deliver the troops to the camp, except I doubt that our army's coffers could afford it. If you can spare 7,500 gold coins, I will see to our reinforcements. So maybe this is something that just makes certain fights easier for us later. I don't know if it actually is anything more than making certain encounters easier. I would spare the money. There may be more to that. No, I don't know if I want to ask. I don't know if I want to ask. At least not now. I don't think I want to ask now. We'll come back to this later. This is not the time to begin the march on Dresden anyway. We still have to do a lot more. Lots of other quests for us. There is no timer, right? Right now. This is the one chance I get? Really? Okay, is this anything more than making our Dresden fights easier? Does it have any other story implications or whatever? What do you mean this is the only? It has nothing to do with your party encounters. Yeah, I thought so. This must be like the end of Act 1 where we... Oh, it is Crusade mode only. Then we'll pay for it. Okay, another question before I decide. Is this a one-time thing, or can I pay 7.5 or more to keep getting more recruits? Reinforcements. One time, okay, then I'll pay it. If it's one time, then I'm one time like this, okay. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. Okay, I have to go. That is good to know. Blacksmith. Oh! She left. I saw you talking to the girl hiding her face. Who was she and what did she want? I don't know, Commander. She never introduced herself, but I bet she's not a part of our army. I know all our soldiers by name and sight. She was looking for some elf volunteer, wanted to know which tent he was sleeping in. At first I thought she was a messenger from Mendel. She definitely wasn't one of us. But now I see how it all looks mighty shifty. She was some sort of spy then. Razran. Call myself a god and deceive people. That's disgusting. Word is Razmin isn't a real god at all. He's got no powers. He's my pint. You have powers. I'll start some rumors. You show a few tricks while the locals. That's it. I'll make you a deity. Nah. Call myself a god and deceive people? That's disgusting. Cleaning previous is disgusting. Deceiving an entire kingdom is an art. You are not appreciating what it is I'm offering you, Chief. I don't make offers like that just to anyone, you know. No, we are not gonna do that. The thing is, I haven't found any bags in any of these vendors. Okay, let's talk to Camellia then Horgus. No, we talked to Camellia. May Canabras be damned.
Tread lightly.
There you are. I've been waiting. As you see, I too have joined the crusade. I don't know how to swing the sword, but the war is costly. And I have money. Besides, my intellect and business sense may prove useful even on the battlefield. Besides, I believe I owe you an apology. The way I behaved was rude, ill-mannered. You're an honest and honorable person. You have clawed your way up from the bottom of society to the title of Knight Commander, and you are friends with the Queen Galfrey herself. Such persistence deserves respect. I think you are just looking for another friend at the high place, Horgus. I don't know if I find your apology and sentiment genuine. Please allow me to give you this magic amulet from my humble personal treasury to mark our future cooperation. Tell me the story of Horgus Gorm again. Nah. I am not going to read these out loud. Just gonna see if there's anything interesting. What can you tell me about Count Daron Arenday? The nobles of Canabras should be acquainted with each other, shouldn't they? He's a brilliant young man with a brilliant pedigree. And that story of his, the nobility, is the glue that keeps our society together. I suppose that is why demons so often choose their estates as primary targets. Who would notice the demons' bloody massacres if only they slaughtered poor countryfolk? The Arenday family shared the tragic plight of the Worms, along with many other members of the nobility. They fell victim to a treacherous attack during a major celebration taking place at their family estate. I hadn't received an invitation and was slightly insulted by the snub, but it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. The gods saved me from a terrible fate. All the guests died that day from a magical demonic disease. I sympathize with the Count deeply. He has endured so much. But it's no wonder he keeps himself aloof from me. I think this is due to the fact that Horgus Gorm's fate so resembles his own, and we both have to relive those horrible memories whenever we see each other. Interesting way to think about it. You earned the title of Commander. Canabras still stands thanks to you, but you'll have to be doubly on your guard. Your Eminence placed a target on your back and there are assassins about. This is the Pathfinder guy. I'm still... I think it's here. I was about to say I'm still missing an important NPC to talk to.
Thor Obliterator just musted Dragon Mo. Thor Obliterator just musted Jade Moo.
Knight Commander, how can I help? There is much I can do, just ask. You probably heard about the wound I have, the one that sometimes opens on my chest. Can you perhaps tell me if it's some kind of demonic curse? Yes, indeed. I've been told of your affliction. Can you will the wound to open? No? That's
Thor Obliterator just musted Age of Moon.
Yes, indeed.
But can you tell me about this wound? Well, it's difficult to say. I know of blades that leave never healing cuts, of poisons that stop wounds from healing. I've heard of witches' curses that are rewarded with eternal wounds. But wounds that seem to reopen and heal over and over? Perhaps you know of other cases like this? Let's think. In 4671, a Manivian army corporal had all his bones and cartilage turned to glass. In 4700, a scribe in Canabris had all her skin simply come away like she'd been boiled. And in 4638, oh, you don't happen to have insect crawling over you? Locusts? No? Rats perhaps? Too bad. You think it's dangerous? It most likely is dangerous, but you're under the protection of Ayamade, Commander. She granted you mythic power, as they say. Surely the Inheritor would not leave you to face this alone. Have you perhaps noticed that the wound opens at moments when you waver in your faith? Perhaps it's triggered by doubt? I don't think so, because the last time it opened, we had just received the power from Ayamade. In fact, we were at the top of our faith and power. Thank you for your answers. Tell me about yourself. Actually, I'm not having those. Anything important? A writer too. You worship any deity, Asmod? What? When I was a slave in Isgard, they would beat me with a stick to force me into believing in Asmodeus. They hit me and said it was for my own good. Ever since then, I don't like temples. I realize there are different gods like Desna or Caden, who teach goodness and freedom, but it's just, as soon as I smell frankincense, I see a slave driver's stick. Maybe one day I'll be able to turn to a deity without cringing from a blow for not being reverent enough. But for now I let others pray for me. Nora sounds sincere, but you feel that she is holding something back. Ooh, I will probably come back and read this dialogue later. But for now, let's just skip through the dialogue just in case it triggers quest or something. I will read that later for sure. Moo.
I'm gone.
Moo. Where haven't we been to? We haven't been to the chapel tents. I don't think I talked to all my companions.
Follow my steps.
Glowing croissant. So we talked to Social, Darren, Sela, Woljif, Camellia, Lan, Ember, Ulbrig. We didn't talk to Nina. Oh.
We should prepare.
Ah, girl, there you are. Very good, just in time. You will be delighted to know that I need you for an experiment. So the Grey Garrison stands roofless. Demons are running for the hills with their tails between their legs. Mendes Queen, what's your name? It's on the tip of my eye. Yes, Galfrey is scurrying to and fro. And all this is somehow connected to you, my loyal follower. Thus far, there is no scientific evidence of your exceptionality, if one discounts blind faith in divine intervention, which I do. We, people of science, refuse to believe in an explicable without any proof. We are the ones who explain the explicable. Nina punctuates her statement with an energetic sweep of her arm. And therefore, open your mouth and say, ah, for me. Open your mouth. Ah. Nina peers into your mouth with a practiced eye. Alright, your throat's fine. Tongue looks perfectly normal. Your breath? The smell is in line with the regular functioning of the digestive system. Now for your teeth. She sticks one hand in your mouth and probes each of your teeth in turn with the skill of a seasoned dentist. No detectable alterations. By the way, did you know that many individuals, while being wholly civilized representatives of their races, still have an amazingly powerful bite? As if suddenly recalling something, Nina promptly pulls her hand out of your mouth. Say nothing. Moving on, alright, what do we have next? Ears, let's check your hearing. Testing! Nina yells right into your ear and nods in satisfaction as she observes your reaction. Your hearing is fine. Was fine. But don't worry, it's scientifically proven that it should return to normal soon. Next, Nina circles you. Eyes are clear. Posture is satisfactory. Limb length is standard, no lice. She stops, rubs her chin in contemplation, and in a slightly dejected tone says, "Girl, you are the picture of health. It's a pity, I was expecting to find some anomaly. Well, now let's assess your mental state. Imagine a hypothetical situation. You're a tree. 2 squirrels have found their way into your hollow and are now copulating there. What do? I'll do precisely nothing because I'm a tree. An unconscious act of withdrawal along with a lack of trust in your own abilities. Or perhaps just a healthy dose of pragmatism? On to the next question. Another hypothetical situation. You're a tomato. You have just been picked from the vegetable patch and put into a crate. You know that today the cook will use half of the tomatoes from your crate to make soup. What do? There's nothing I can do. I'm a tomato, remember? An unconscious act of withdrawal, inability or unwillingness to see something bigger behind something small. Alright, I understand. On the surface, it appears that you don't really believe in your ability to change things, but in fact, you're a strong pragmatist who knows perfectly well what you can and can't do. Your reasoning is that of a mortal. One who is capable of achieving a great deal, though she would even deny that. On that note, I deem this experiment complete. Thank you for your participation. Nina looks at you pensively and then gestures at you with a wide sweep of her arm. And yet you remain a puzzle to me. I love puzzles. One of these days I will solve you completely. Unless I forget. I don't really want to ask you anything, sorry, Nina. Nino seems like a comic relief character Just to the me so far. existence of puzzles excites me already. Yeah, that's Nino. We need to rest. Yeah, Nino sounds like a comic relief character to me, which makes it less interesting. But it's funny. But that's about it, you know, funny. What should we scribe? I don't know. Maybe I don't scribe anything. Displacement.
Interesting fact. On average, the Elves of Kyonin permit 7.5 humans to enter their lands each year. But what do they need half a person for?
Okay. I think we are prepared to leave. What is this? Amulet of Blackened Mirror. Whenever the wearer of this amulet uses a hex, DC of the saving throw against it is increased by... I'll use that.
Let's head out.
I think I talked to everybody. It was a little confusing, but I think I did. Did I talk to chats? No. No. I did not. Not buying anything. Wait. Okay, time to leave. At least maybe we can do a little bit of exploration before we end the stream. This would be a perfect time to end the stream, but I don't want to end early. So maybe we can find something short to do. At least, let's take a look at the map. What is Lesser Evil? Why are you casting Lesser Evil at me? Kenabres. Oh, we can go back to Kenabres as well. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait, what is this? Crusade starting out. You can now control armies on the global map. Winning battles against demon forces provides a number of benefits, such as resources to help your economy. Relics, which can be turned into powerful new items for the party, captured in fortifications that previously blocked the advance of your party and your armies. These fortifications can be rebuilt in the forts for your own troops. You can switch between party management and army command modes by clicking on the banners at the top of the screen. In the army command mode, you can select armies by either using the panel on the left or clicking the figures on the map. Much like your party, armies use rows to move around the map. To move, an army must spend movement points, which can be restored by resting for 1 day. So just to make it clear, we are not under any kind of timer constraint right now, right? If I slept for hours, weeks, months, it wouldn't matter.
Days pass.
Not exactly. Okay, so it's not that simple. So this is us. This is like the Kingmaker. Okay, without caring about the reward. Am I putting myself in danger of soft locking? Okay, alright, good. No fail state. That's what I wanted to hear. So I want to go back. How do I buy resources? Ooh, there is stuff here. Leadership. Logistics. Chat, how do I return to the game? The camp. That matters him in different angles, so it's okay. Red banner. Camp has moved? I saved, didn't I? Never mind. Never mind. I want to make a hard save. That is why I've been trying to go back. Okay, let's see. If I buy resources. Whoop. Whoop. What is this? This is materials points. This is finance points. But I don't know what they are spent on. Money and valuables at the Crusade's disposal. Resources needed by builders, blacksmiths, and other crafters at the Crusade's disposal. So we have the Crusade mode set to a very low difficulty, as low as possible. It is the easiest we can set it to in-game, but it's not on autopilot, so I will still have to control it. I wanted it to be easy, but still something to do. But I think I will probably do a lot of the Crusade mode of stream. It depends on how it actually works, I don't know yet. But I did a lot of the kingdom management of stream for Kingmaker as well. I'm planning to do a lot of it off stream, a lot of Crusade off stream as well. But now this looks like maybe as we play we are gonna get bonuses in here. Yeah, I want to explore it a little bit now. Let's see. So this footman, group of footmen. And then there is this group of archers and clerics. Can I give the clerics to this? Dismiss. Are they not in the same space? Oh no, they are not. Okay. Are they still not in the same space? They are. Assign a general. See the arrow at the icon. No. Near the unit on the map? What, this? Oh, wait. I saw something. Splits. Next to the army name. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Okay, this. Ah, okay. Thanks, Ver. Let's try assigning a general. Recruit new general. Costs 500. Whenever I played Might and Magic, Heroes of Might and Magic, I always had only one hero. So that's how I usually play anyway. Wait, what did I miss? Give some kind of minor spoiler since you have put Crusader mode on very easy. It's not even a spoiler. Some kind of minor spoiler? It's not even a spoiler? Well, I'm not sure. I don't know what you're gonna tell me. I don't know if I want to hear it. Sure, why not? Tell me, Arabani. I'm not sure what you want to tell me, but it's okay with the Crusader mode, I guess. I'd like to recruit a general. Maybe we'll make a one strong, good, strong army. Maybe we can make... Can I do this? Oh, it's... Oh. Oh! Okay, we can actually do it. So we can leave this completely empty. I was going to split, but no. Let's do it like this. Get rid of this. Now we have only one. Assign a general. Recruit new general. Oh, they changed. Oh, they keep changing. Defensive training, attack formation. All allied units gain plus 50 bonus to attack, minus 2 penalty speed. I mean, yeah, clearly they are different. Dispersal of forces. All infantry, range, or cavalry units receive 1 general level, divided by 6 bonus to attack. What is a stratagem? Offensive training, stone throw, siege ability. Increases the maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level of this feat. If you give me the tip to versus Crusade modes, if you want it super easy, let me know. No, I don't think I want more tips. It's okay. This sounds interesting though, Master of Maneuvers. So right now our limit is 3. What about this? Army size increase, power, attack. Arcane spell. I think I like the Master of Maneuver talents. Defensive formation. Stratagem. No, this is not on autopilot. We talked about that before. I like this guy. I don't like this offensive. If I could find someone with Master of Maneuver and offensive training, it would be nice. But we have this guy, which is kind of a more defensive guy. I think I like Sir Tector Silverhill. Infirmary size. Yeah, I'm gonna recruit this guy. Alright, let's see. Character assigned to perform the protective rituals performs a special ritual every 30 minutes of travel by making a low religion skill check. If the check is successful, the party's movement speed temporarily increases. The DC increases with every consecutive check. Okay. What are you talking about? We are not resting. You will give sub 10 subs? Thank you, Vera. It's not gonna happen, don't worry. Demon Army. Let's try. Pursue. Once per round before the action of any allied unit, the general can use an ability spell. Defensive formation. Dispersal of forces. Cavalry. Sharpshooters. Okay, Smite evil, lay on hands. Are these evil? Please don't talk about the endings. The morale stat reflects the general mood of the Crusaders. Positive morale increases resource income, number of troops available for recruitment, while negative morale decreases the numbers. Use the spoiler channel, please. Okay? Do not talk about during the stream about endings and stuff that I may or may not miss or find. Even if you are being subtle and, you know, ambiguous, I still catch things, whether correctly or incorrectly. It still shapes my thinking. So just don't talk about those at all. Morale. Your army is currently carrying 2 banners. Banner of Victory stays green while you defeat demon armies. Each victory over a demon army adds 4 days to the time. Banner of the March of Dresden stays green while you defeat demon armies on the road to Dresden. Each victory over a demon army on the road to Dresden adds 10 days. Each unit has its own combat morale. Okay. Undead units don't have combat morale. Having defeated a band of cultists who had driven the captives from Canabris and made the ruins of Valas give their temporary base, the commander's army celebrates its first triumph. Unfortunately, the demon worshippers have killed all the citizens and gathered their belongings into a huge pile in the middle of the camp. So when I'm on this mode, is the time passing? Continue. The time is not passing. Oh, I have no movement points left now. Okay, I see how it works. So now I can long rest. I can rest for 9 hours. And this will replenish. So I have to do this after each rest. Oh, okay, it's not on rest. It's midnight. So, well, it's sort of maybe worse. I have to take care to do this every 24 hours in game. I don't know. I will have to think about this all the time. Not necessarily a terrible thing. I'm gonna save and stop here, chat. I think I don't really want to start anything here. I may or may not do these quests. I probably won't do these quests. But I may do Social's quest. Maybe off stream. I don't know. Maybe learn about Social a little bit as well. The Nameless Ruins with Nino. Chili Creek with Jarno. This is Dayron. This is Olbrig. And then we have to get here eventually. That is maybe partially the reason I want to do it off stream, but I'm seeing now that it may not be so possible to do it off stream without passing the time, without passing days in game. We'll see. We'll see how I'm gonna handle it. I'm not sure right now. I do like it. I do like the exploration aspect of it, and I do like the controlling an army. and upgrading it and leveling up, stuff like that. I do like the whole system. It is sort of, well, not a letdown and not a disappointment, but I don't know what I was thinking. But I'm realizing now that I'm going to have to take a look at this mode every 24 hours in game. Like, I cannot spend some time doing this and then some time playing the game, like do this part off stream and then play the important parts, the story mods, the main quest, etc. on stream without looking at this. I will have to look at both all the time to be optimal about it. Okay, I'm gonna end here. We're gonna continue tomorrow.
I get 1 claw just boosted Gorky 17. I get 1 claw just boosted Sweater. I get 1 claw just boosted Jade Empire. Kazan just boosted Jade Empire. Kazan just boosted Deus Ex Human Revolution. Kazan just boosted Look Outside. Procyon Lauder just boosted Die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga 2. Procyon Lauder just boosted Cyberpunk.
Not sure who to raid. Cannot really decide on a raid targets.
Let the light guide your path.
No one really playing Wrath either. Joe, go start streaming so I can raid you. Start streaming, Vero. Alright, it says Mitral viewers also watch Ashley Emilia. I am not familiar with her, but she's playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Let's go there, say hi, maybe we'll make a new friend. Apparently some of you also watch this streamer, so I don't think we can go wrong with that. Thank you everybody for being here today. Thank you Pi for the resub, Veru and Nebu for the raids, and Ash for the bits. And everyone for being here today. We'll continue tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.
The bad guys are usually better than the good guys in films and games. Yeah, there's like more power in them, right? I'm gonna say, you're a coward.
I'd rather die fighting than lose a slave.
Hello! How are you doing?
For myself.
Can I pause
Don't
this?
you see?
Is it pause?
Sovereign
I
will
can't.
succeed.
Wait, how are you doing? Welcome in!
My way.
Myrtle, is it Myrtle or Metro? Mitral. How do I say your name? Please let me know. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Please tell me you play Baldur's Gate 3. Please. Mitral. Mitral. How are you doing? Welcome in. That is a cool dice. Thank you, Mitral. Welcome in. How was Pathfinder? Welcome in. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. What? Pause. I think it's paused. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, a massive thank you. And hello to Draconic Dude. Hello. Mitchell, yourself.